Put myself up there. Hey. All right, now how do I find my link to this one? Anybody can find this other stream? How do all I got is the StreamYard link. Anybody, do I have anybody in the chat that can look for me live? Let's drop it. I am, I wonder. Wow, it didn't work. It didn't work on this end. What the hell am I using on this end? Tools for virtual camera. Start. See. Pink Hell, Smokey. Hey, even my bot's in here now. It's funny. Hey, I see you guys. I see ya. Hey, you guys are all fucking coming over to here. All right, let's I'm trying to like swap over to this other camera here. And the LS Cruise in here. No, let me see what the heck. I can't do this one. What the hell? All right, that is it, right? It's the same one. Huh. I just go right back to this one and I'm like, wow, hey, nothing's happened. Meow. All right, well, I'm over here at that other one. The links, I'm into this one. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for the super chats and thank you all for the likes. That is awesome. If you need any help, man, let me know. Even on this stream, I'll definitely help you with it, my friends. I definitely work my ass off to always help everybody. I got some other things to help you guys with. And hopefully I know it will, because in the end, it's all about your security and all about your data. It's like when you want to carry something around, you want to know for a fact it's secure on your own behalf, not on somebody else's hearsay. And I can show you how secure your shit's going to be with what I've been developing lately. And it ain't no hell of a freaking thing. I mean, it's just like just knowing the only thing that could really get you vulnerable is if you were trying to fight the government. You might have something to worry about. I mean, there's only a few things I can't defeat on that. But I really was like, what the hell? Why would I want to defeat that? Then it's like, I mean, I could, but then they're going to freaking hate the crap out of me. I mean, honestly, you don't want to come against your government. Like they really want to just know that you're not a threat. That's it, unless you're trying to create viruses or some shit like that, which I thought at one point that I was really finding that. Oh, wait, crap. I forgot to end this stream. Hey, everybody, I'm over on this other stream. There's a link in the chat. It starts with S7J. Isn't that right? Let me see. Is this the right one? Flipping Adventures. New stream. All right, everybody, I'm over on the other one. Peace out. Thank you, guys. And this one. So I can stop looking over there. All right, so now we're over here. Let me drop the StreamYard links. Invite. Copied. Hey, Assy G, how you doing? All right, there's the StreamYard links, man. Anyone come up, let me know. I'm going to have to periodically get my nicotine fix in, but I can swap in on my phone and all that. That's cool, right? So I have more flexibility on here. Do we want a jelly baby? No, we don't want no jelly babies. No jelly babies allowed. Josh Michael. Hi, Josh Michael. I'm such a slow man. Imagine if this chat was moving really fast, Josh Michael. Thank God there ain't like a lot of awesome. Well, thank God there's a lot of awesome people in here, and there's not a whole hell of a lot of. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It really does, but it doesn't. You got to be happy with what you got, and the fact is I got you in my chat, and I appreciate that. And you don't even know. Every one of you guys, just you being here is like making me blush internally. No gay stuff or anything. I'm just saying. You're literally freaking tickling me behind the ears and behind the whiskers and all sorts of places. Well, not that place. Don't think about it. You gutter faced bat. You weren't thinking about it. It was just my wicked mind. Oh, I was just saying nothing about that. Can't wait until I can break my cock out. Oh my God, I'm actually thinking about developing the LS crew, man. How you doing, man?
Oh, hello.
You can't even hear this. You can't even hear this music that's playing because it's not feeding through the mic. So let me mute it so I can hear you better.
Can you hear me? Yes.
I can hear you, but for some reason it's actually going through my real speakers and not my headphones, which is weird. Because my music is going through my headphones. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. I gotta fix this real quick. I'm just gonna close that browser there. Go back to StreamYards, and then I gotta go to this camera mic thing, and then audio. Switch it to my headphones. All right, now I can hear you fine. Yes. Say something.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear it through my headphones now instead of the music. Now the only sucky part is that you don't have no background. Well, I can play background music on my computer if you guys request, but I really just don't think it sounds good enough. I mean, if it gets really boring, I might just do it for the shits of it.
I have one question for you.
What's that?
You know how you a cat all the time?
What? How am I a cat all the time?
Yeah.
What the fuck's your beef?
How do you get your things?
I mean, if you have any beef with my pussy, you're gonna have to take it up with my spud. What are you talking about? I really can't wait until I get a cock. Wait until his spud gets his cock. I'm gonna have to make it because hopefully I can make a cock because I really got so many jokes, and I wonder if they're actually maybe it's just not popping up. It's not popping up. Like, how do you spell cock? I mean, it's COCK. There ain't no fucking cock on fucking Insta. I mean, this fucking thing, man. I can't find no cock. How about rooster? R-O. How do you spell rooster? R-O. Correctly, because I always spell it wrong. I have a really bad mentality when it comes to spelling. Rooster. Rooster.
That's 30 on my community tab.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just seeing if you actually try to help me. You're like, this dude's fucking kidding me. You know how I spell rooster? And so it's exactly what he says, rooster.
Rooster.
Rooster. And it's still, no matter what, double checking it doesn't make me, because I was thinking there's no roosters. Okay, so cock and rooster does not pop up on. So I'm going to be the only motherfucker on this platform that has a rooster or a cock. I'm the only one. I'm the only one that's going to find a good image with a rooster and a cock and be like, "Arr, arr, arr, arr. You want to pet my pussy? Hey, you got to play with my cock."
You're funny.
Hey, don't be shy. Share me out to your friends. Hey, and don't you dare call me a slut, because I'll sick my cock after you.
Laughing.
It's hurting. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I want to make this cock. I mean, I'm happy being lazy the way I was. It's gonna be a lot of fun, but totally a lot of work. I mean, he's like, that's what she said. Pussy. Oh my god, do I really want to play with my cock? I meant make a cock. Not my own cock. Oh my god, I'm done. I can't talk about this no more. Let's change the subject. Can we talk about the corona, baby? So you got the coronavirus over where you're at? Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean, hopefully it's not getting. Hopefully the cock isn't getting contained.
so, from where you're gonna get yourself terminated.
I mean, I'm monetized, man. I'm the one that's got to worry about this shit.
I know, right?
I'm totally gonna be like, this stuff is not monetizable, but I guarantee you, all the motherfuckers just will be like, I want to show up my commercial on that. Hell yeah! I mean, this dude's making the coronavirus look like a fucking cock, and who doesn't like cock? And he's got a pussy that you want to pet to play with his cock. I mean, that's so controversial. I mean, they don't know where to put. They don't know where to put ads on my channel. They don't know whether they want to play with my cock or my pussy. Either it's like they're gonna put some ads for some vaginal cream, or they're gonna put some ads for some rooster fucking feed, or they're gonna put some fucking lubrication for. Oh my god, my stomach's hurting so bad. Just thinking about how Google's is not. Shut up! Now you're. Oh my god! Look at this shit. Now Google wants to talk to me, and I'll be like, Google, hey Google, hey Google, hey Google, hey Google, all fucking day. And all of a sudden, I'm fucking live streaming. And it's like, but dick. Oh, I fucking hate you so much, Google. You don't even know. You only spy on me when it's convenient for you.
Oh,
fucking typical fucking spud. Typical tard. Oh my god, I can't even see the chat because I can't fucking read because I've been laughing too hard. Holy shit.
I'm 4 away from 1.30.
Are you really worried about your numbers, dude? You know, I've never been worried about my numbers. I've just been hoping them to go up, but I've never really been technically. Don't worry about your numbers. I mean, I tell you, the Ellis Crew, the key to me growing is pretty much as fast as I have, and I have been lazy networking wise. I mean, I have been subscribing to a lot of channels, and I think that maybe 2 out of 12 people I subscribe to actually subscribe to me. But I'm not too worried about that. Do I unsubscribe to them? No. Do I push myself on people? No. I mean, I don't want people to freaking be here if they don't want to be here. I want them to go fucking find their own deal. I appreciate them being subscribed and staying subscribed and then hoping for something better. And I love the criticism. I appreciate it 100. I mean, actually, that's the priceless people you're ever going to get. If anybody makes you mad for being honest, you make them mad for being honest, you just lost one of your best supporters. Because somebody that actually takes the time out of their day to tell you what they didn't like is probably your best freaking admirer. Not even like they didn't even have to. This is like literally they were one of your best supporters. You got to have mad respect for any what you might consider disrespect on your channel. If you think that it's bad, and it might be freaking like, I've had a lot of people point out like, and I need to, and I agree with them. I didn't say I would actually do it. I'm planning on it. But you know what? I really highly respect that feedback I get. Whether I agree with it or not. I'm not saying you're not agreeing with your feedback, and I'm just hypothetically speaking at the moment, bro. Don't worry. I'm not pointing any fingers. You haven't done anything that I'm aware of. Go ahead. I'm letting you talk. I'm a rambling fucking spud. Hold on. Let me make you feel more comfortable. I know you don't like fucking spud, so all right, now you feel pretty. You want to play with the pussy? All right, let's talk.
Yeah.
Hey, this dude just likes pussy. He doesn't like spuds. Sexist bastard.
I updated my YouTube.
I didn't say anything.
I updated my YouTube banner a bit. I don't know. I may get copyrighted for it, but can you have a look at it and let me know about it? Because it got football logos on it and that.
What does it say? What is that? What is the message that says? No, because you get a copyright strike immediately. If it's flagged for copyright content, then you just got like a warning, and you can get like 1,000 of the warnings.
No, it on my banner itself.
What? On your banner? Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, who am I missing? Hold on, let me look at this chat real quick here. Laughing out loud, Premier. Here. Oh, you're naughty, Premier. Laughing out, John Sims laughing. Okay, so I'm looking at it. Now I'm so sorry for freaking not paying attention. You chat. I love you, chat. I swear to God, I love you, but damn it, I don't show it at all. I never even look at my chat. Hardly ever. I need to look at the chat more often, man. It's like I know you guys are here. I'm not living in a freaking Barbie world or a kitty world, or like a place where nobody else lives. Okay, hold on. Can I go to an okay? I'm gonna have to open up another whole window, move that window over here, and type in LS. It should pop up automatically. Oh, that's right. I'm on a new computer. It's the history saved on my other one. You don't show up very easily. Just to see images, shopping, more videos. Fire. What's the name of one of your videos? Let's play some music with the LS crew.
No, not the videos. My YouTube.
No, this is it. Same icon as you. I found you. Let's play some music with some LS crew. Yep, I found you. You popped up in the Google search. Okay, so your banner says what? What you're looking for? What was your problem?
You know the logos on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
You're not trying to claim them as yours. You're just during your banner. I mean, there's nothing against the community guidelines to having pictures of other logos on your things as long as you're not trying to claim that they're yours.
Not yet, and nothing on the community guidelines.
No, I can't recall anything, and I don't even know if there's a law against that. But you can technically, as long as you have permission to have anything on your banner. Now, if you have an image that is copyrighted, like if you try to put Coca-Cola on your banner as your background, and then all of a sudden you start to fucking clown on Coca-Cola, and then Coca-Cola sees your channel and how much you're trying to freaking, and you actually ended up with their actual concrete fucking recipe or some shit, and being able, or just clowning on them and ruining their business, they can sue your ass and shut your channel down within a heartbeat because it's a trademark, and Google itself and YouTube don't support that shit.
What are copyright claims then?
No, your copyright like copyright claims aren't as bad as copyright strikes. Copyright claims is pretty much a setting that the provider says, hey, if somebody were to play my content, what do you want to do? And then they say, well, I just want to, if they play my content and you detect it, let's just start off sharing the revenue, because I don't want to be like totally stickler on the shit. So they could set their stuff to automatically copyright strike you, but 99.9% of the YouTubers don't do that. So you're very rarely going to run into an automatic copyright strike. But every single time you actually are flagged for using somebody's content, they have the choice to say strike. When your content's like flagged on somebody else's channel, whether if you had permission, then they're just going to ignore it. No response is better than a response. So a response says, hey, why are they doing this? So that's why I'm saying it's recommended, like if you have any beef with another channel and you want to talk about a channel, I just keep it short, sweet, to the point. And if you really want to document it, put it in your channel, be like, this is my opinion. Any questions, search my thing, and just keep it to the point and move on. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I already answered it in the video. If you really care to know, because honestly, you probably don't. You know what I mean? If you really care to know, my opinion is in my video. I'm not repeating myself. Let's move on to another day and better things. You know, I mean, honestly, I wish I would have thought about that, because there's really no point in rambling on about stupid shit or even blocking people for stupid shit. Because I'd be like, I'm going to have to like, I mean, there's certain people I just like, I don't know, you gotta just like keep lookout for your best interest of other people. You know what I mean? You can't let somebody come on your stream and cuss out other people and ever get away with it. I don't give a crap how much you really respect them or thought you respected them. I don't know. It really, dude, it baffles my mind to this day, because I've literally had, I mean, I wish I wouldn't even have to think about that, because I was friends with somebody to the point where it's like, wow, I've never had that happen before in my life, even in real life. I've had like people I've met in like 3 weeks, like totally like try to take every dollar I owned and then fail. And then, but I've never had on the internet met somebody and known them for like over a year, and they didn't take nothing but their own dignity and my respect away from them. And then just totally like ruin my my conception of reality. And that's the only thing the worst thing that's ever happened to me on YouTube is that. I mean, I could fall asleep all the fucking time, and I always everybody that always hangs out has always been a cool dude, always hicks around. I mean, a lot of people leave. I don't care. I ain't gonna leave you. I'm gonna come on your live stream and wave at you. I don't give a crap. Do I look to see if you're subscribed to me? No. Do I freaking double check to make sure you're freaking goddamn? No. You know, I mean, I mean, I wish I had time to know more about your content. I mean, I don't even have a lot of time enough for the people that actually spend a lot of time on my channel. So I am not even picky about that kind of thing. The only thing I worry about on this freaking platform is that you're okay, and you know you're growing and people are getting to know you. You know, it's like the people that have the time, if I can help. You know, when I did have the time and I was getting to know people, when I do end up having the time again, I'll be in there. I go into my spiels. You'll see me. I mean, I got like 5 or 10 computers. You know where I go. But right now, I just like don't have the momentum. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I also have another question for you.
What's that?
You know how people put the videos on the home page, like in playlists?
Players list.
You know how you got tips and tutorials? How do you like make something like that?
It is turned on. It's just you can't hear it because the bot's speaking it to me, not to you, Explosive Phoenix. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read the chat and talk to you at the same time. Oh, can I read this one long paragraph really quick after I missed all this? Okay, you're gonna have to repeat that. Yeah, I gotta tell you something about the kitty catnip and the kitty and the stuff like that. You can get a little something from him to come over and see you guys. I'm sorry I didn't do it. All right. Anyways, all right. All right. Tell me, let's go. Crown, tell me.
You know how like you made like a thing called tips and tutorials
Texting tutorials.
where you got all your videos and tips and tutorials.
Oh yeah. I made a video on it. Yeah.
Yeah. How do you like put them all into like categories?
Oh, how do you put him? Okay. Hold on a second. I can do that. I can show you that. Let me should screen share. Let's go over here. Show you this.
Do I need to be on OBS?
No, no, no. You not in OBS. You do that on your Here, you watching? You watching? I'm trying to bring up the browser here so I can show you. To bring them up in all the same categories, so they're all your videos are in the same category. That's really actually pretty simple. Oh crap! I don't know why I chose. I should have just chose the other video. But go over here. You see this? What is it showing the right one? Let me see. Get that one in my way. All right. So pretty much, I'm gonna go to my little channel icon here. I mean, I'm just bringing it in my browser. I go to my channel. So you want to organize your channel. You see these little buttons right here. You're gonna go to not your studio to organize it.
Okay, let me just back out of that then.
So you might not have the join button. I mean that everybody's gonna eventually get it. Gamers get it sooner than most people. But yeah, I mean, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, that's not the point. So don't worry about this button. Just worry about these 2 buttons right here. You click on, I'm pretty sure it's this one, but we'll find out if I'm wrong. So customize channel, and then you want to go to playlists. So to customize the playlist right here, if you already have created playlist, but now right here, you look at the top, new playlist, you can create your playlist, and then you can look at all your playlists, create a playlist or save playlist, and then you can also new playlist. But if you click on any one of your created playlists, you can alter them from here. You can also do it in studio if you go to video. So I know you can do it somewhere else, but this is the first place because this is the first place I was taught on how to do it myself. So I know you can do it from videos, and if you want to know how to do it from there, I can walk and just back out and go to studios. You go to the video tab, you click on the video, and then it'll actually redirect you to the same place you'll go here on here. It'll actually redirect you to the same exact link as you would actually, because I've actually looked at that previously. And it does. It redirects you right to the same link that you click on here, which will be, let's say, if I wanted to, like, say I got tips and tutorials, like you were just talking about, I click on this. And then if I want to do the description of the whole entire thing that pops up on my thing, of my homepage, it's right here. That's where you click on to change the actual title of your description on your homepage for when you go in your homepage under the same exact thing, it's right there.
It's not working for me.
What do you mean? You can't click on it? Or are you on a phone? If you're on a phone, you got to be in desktop mode, and only the pen, you need a pen, tablet, and you have to have either need a phone that supports a stylus, or you need, I think,
No,
I couldn't do it on my sister's phone, and she doesn't support out of the tests, I couldn't do it on her phone. I couldn't get the button to click. No matter how good I licked my finger and how pointy I did it, I couldn't get it to click on to get it to register. So you really need a stylus to pinpoint it. And I think the stylus actually triggers something else in the software, because you should be able to do it without it. And that stylus freaking is, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not letting me.
Sometimes, okay, wait a second. Sometimes it's a different click combination. Sometimes you got to hold down and let go. Like click, boom. And then you tap and then let go. Try certain different combinations, because it's not normally it's not like you're on your computer. You're on a phone. So you got to realize that it's registering a different, and then there's got to be a different register command to get it to realize that you're actually wanting to do it. So it might be double tap, hold, let go, like a moment. Give it a moment to register.
And 3 dots popping up.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm just don't think of it as like it should work like don't expect it to work like a computer. You're on your freaking phone.
So do I click Alt allowed or
right?
or do I click adding a video to top of playlist?
And what are you trying to do at the moment? You don't want to add a new video unless you're adding a new video.
No, I'm trying to get it on the top, like on my channel.
No, you should be able to go in there, click, and then once you go over to the top part, you'll be able to click and actually literally drag it up to the top. Like once you go into the customize mode, you should be able to click and hold and drag and move them up like it's Windows.
I don't get it.
Here, I'll show you. Look, I'm going to go back to my home page and show you. So I'm going to go back to my channel, and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to go to customize my channel. Now I'm going to change temporarily. So I'm going to change it back. But look, I'm going to say, I want this one. Oh, it's right here. You don't have to click and hold anymore. I forgot. You see these little arrows? They used to have the double things where you just can click and drag up, but I forgot. They changed it to this. The little arrows. See these arrows right here? You looking at the screen?
Yeah.
Now, if I click on this arrow, boom, that becomes up. And I go, boom, up. And if I don't want that up anymore, boom, I'm going to make it down. And there's no save button. It automatically saves. Little arrows, boom. And then boom, I'm gonna make that blow. I was like, no, boom, I want that up, boom. I want that up, boom. Yeah, it's just the arrows is what positions it. Yeah, they used to actually have it used to be like this. It used to be just like this. It used to be just like this. This modules. It used to be like this, where you actually were able to move people around. It was like this. And it's they still have it. They still utilize the code. But yeah, it used to be like that. But it's not anymore.
I definitely don't get it.
But that wouldn't work. You don't get that? You don't get that? You can actually just tap on these arrows. But you got to make sure this. Oh my god, let me connect my fucking phone. Where's my phone at? Yeah, you have an Android?
I'm on my PC.
Oh, you're on a PC and you can't see this?
Nope.
Are you on Google Chrome?
Nope.
Well, then you better fucking download it because you're in problems. Download Google Chrome and you're gonna be done. You're gonna be good.
Like
Download that or Firefox or Chrome or Chromium or anything based off of freaking the same code as Google Chrome. You're gonna be golden. Whatever you're using is obviously not supporting the
I'm using Internet Explorer.
It sounds like you're using a headache. All right. I mean, all I can say is remove the headache, download a supported web browser, and you'll be fine.
Right, look.
No, I mean that's all you got to do, bro. Hey, who's? You in here twice? Oh, no, that's your what? Who's this? Is that you?
Yeah. Right, I'm looking on my channel, yeah. So, do I go on here?
Yeah.
Then where?
Well, go there. I'm watching you. I mean, pretty much only like a 2-second delay.
Right, then
Now go to customize channel. What are you trying to do? Customize channel. Click on the blue button, customize channel. Now you want to move your playlist. You said, no, you didn't go to customize channel.
I have.
Oh, yeah, you did. Okay, wow. That's weird. The browser changed refreshed your whole screen. You had the different background. All right, so scroll down and look at your playlist. Hover over it. Which one? You want that one up top? Hover over it because it's not going to show you it. It don't show you the go down. Now you see a little arrow. No, go down below. You only have one, so it's not giving you an option to move it up. You're on your actual home videos, and you only have one. Now go below. You can't move your list above the other list if you only have two. It's not going to give you the option because you have nothing. Go add a section. Add another section and I'll show you what I'm talking about. You can't move a section. It ain't going to give you the option to move another section above another section unless you actually have the ability to do so. So now find another playlist or a group of videos that you've made in playlists, or just say like popular, pick something and then save it or hit done. Like find something, even popular uploads or whatever the heck. Find something you can remove it later. So I can show you what I'm talking about because you're not going to have the option. They don't give you an option that's obsolete and automatically removes rhetorical options, which is cool. You know what I mean? No point in going file open if you have no fucking hard drive. File open is irrelevant.
What one do I click?
Whatever one you want. It doesn't really matter. Just pick something. You got popular uploads. There you go. Now just hit done. Hit that blue button that says done so that it becomes confirmed. Boom. Click it. Now you got the arrows. You see those arrows I was talking about? Now you can swap the arrows. You don't get the arrows. They remove the rhetorical options. You don't get the option if it's not an option.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Google's pretty much like that. They're like me when it comes to programming. It's like I want to freaking not make somebody. It's like how to prevent user error. Don't let the user do it, How to prevent, that's what they do. That you can't create an error if you can't freaking make it happen.
Then what now?
So what was you told me, you said you wanted to move your newest things to the top of your list.
Yeah.
They were already there, bro.
No,
I
because
mean,
I don't move them up.
all right, so you actually can make another playlist. So this is the point that
So
you need to
can I
start.
edit it now?
You need to start from where people are gonna see your page and work your way back. So now
Yeah.
you need to just make another playlist. Go to playlist at the top. You see the list? Make yourself a playlist. And then once you make that playlist, you're going to add that playlist that you like. You're going to add, and you can organize them the way you want within the playlist. And then you add that playlist to the top of your list. You have everything you want at the top, your best content ever at the top in a playlist that you want at the
I
top
want
of
that
your
one.
home page.
This one.
So yeah, select it. Pretty. It's very easy from here on out. You're definitely going to be able to
So do
figure
I
it
add
out. I
new
don't think there's
creators?
anything else that you're going to need any help with. You got stuck in the same place that 90% of everybody else gets stuck. It's just knowing where to go to the settings and where to manipulate the settings, because there's these settings ain't some of these settings right here ain't accessible anywhere but the customized button on your home page. Can't do it from can't do this from freaking the studio mode. Still can't do it, which they fucking need to be able to. Pisses me off you're not able to do that from studio mode. It really does irritate the shit out of me. I found it buried wins. Wow, found it buried. Everything spicy. Hey, found it buried's in the house. Holy shit! How did I miss you? How long you been here, dude? I've been like freaking like having It's like, wow, you've been here for a little while. And so is my awesome. Oh, Carolina Hillbilly was in here. Naked Kitty Kitty. Oh my God, Carolina Hillbilly. Man, it's good to see you guys, man. I swear to God. I got a lot of awesome people coming in here. LS Crew. I really do. Honestly, I really appreciate. I really hope you're coming on here. I'm hoping you're figuring it out. And the good people seeing you figuring it out might help them actually figure it out. So it's good visual. But if when I'm sharing your screen, if you don't type no fucking passwords or anything, it ain't masked. For the love of God,
So
your screen is shared.
Do I click create now? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then what do I do now? Okay.
Because I don't want to have to walk you through a freaking how do you reset your password immediately kind of ordeal. Which, if you did end up accidentally typing a password on my live stream, you'd be like, oh, fudge. All right, go to the thing, go to here, go to there, go to that, go to this. You pretty much, I can walk you through whatever account you're on. It's pretty much go to the account, type in the password wrong. If you don't get it immediately when you go to the page, type it in wrong one time, a link should pop up, forgot password, and then just reset the password. And that's all you gotta do. That's freaking work you don't need to have to do. Keep your information secure and keep your password secure. Don't ever keep, if you keep all your passwords the same, don't keep them all the same for any of your account. Not unless you trust one account with all your password information, which is highly, all I gotta say is Google is very, very good at security, but I don't know. Sometimes I can't trust them. So it's like there's quite a few back doors I have to get back into my account. I don't give them password access to my backup account. That sounds kind of foolish. It's like, why the heck would I give password access to the backup account, to the account that can the only account that can recover this account if it gets stolen? So that kind of would like defeat the purpose of that. So don't be stupid when it comes to security. You know what I mean? Watch your own back. I tell you straight up. I mean, a lot of people are a little ignorant when it comes to like thinking ahead. I save my password all on these accounts, but if you can't recover the account with all your passwords, you literally just gave up your whole entire shit. Well, you definitely want to put all your information, your date of birth, your fucking everything completely into account that you fully trust, so that a hacker, yeah, of course, if they hack you, they're going to have all the information. But you know what? They ain't going to be able to verify themselves as authentically as you are able to. So they're going to have a lot more harder time to re-authenticate themselves. But there's always a way around certain aspects. So let's just say you have a mother that has a mother's maiden name of Two Balls. Well, you know what? Your mother's name had two balls, and oh, you know what? You say, hey, I'll just add one, and my mother's name has three balls. So your mother's name is Three Balls. And, just move along, and pray this shit works out right. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like, I recommend you do make a huge fake accounts. I mean, fake accounts to protect your main accounts, but have them linked that only you know, and well, potentially of course, Google's going to know, or whoever the account provider is going to know, but everybody else doesn't know, but they're backup accounts to your account. Don't you ever leave yourself fucking sitting naked. Make another email account on anything else, link it to your main account, make it as a save password recovery, make it as notify only, because you know what? That's the thing, is they can't remove a number without authentication. So you literally, unless you actually, it takes 30 days to remove a number without the number actually saying, okay, remove me. You actually on the phone have to reply through text a code to actually remove the number. Because, back when you change phones, phone numbers, you actually have to be able to do that. I don't know if they changed the security features. It was like 6-7 years ago. But you actually had to type in your code to change that fucking to the new phone, to get the security to release off the phone so it wouldn't work anymore. Now, they might have changed that recently. I have no idea. But from my perspective, it's still that secure. So that when you actually have a phone number connected to your account, you can't remove that phone number without authentication, which means, hey, your phone number has been, so don't lose your phone number or drop your phone bill, but your phone number will never go to another person, because it's like it's a federal, like, it goes in a pool. And I talked to the phone company, like, you don't just be like, oh, you can't use your cell phone, bam, oh, you can't pay your bill, and your shit stops working and it goes back to the freaking thing. I think it's 90 days. 90 days to 6 months or some shit, or a year. I can't remember, but there's a huge amount of time, enough time, I think, probably not enough. All right, you have a good one. But you can't go back and change the shit, if you know what I mean. But I'm rambling like a freaking cat on cat smoking. You know what? I bet you $100 a cat would love to smoke some fleas. I mean, like, look, can I get me a bullet, please? I love to smoke them bitches because they'd be like making me scratch and itch and twitch and stuff. I give 4 tens world. John Michael, you're awesome. Yeah, I mean, I just gave him like so many millions of dollars. He's an awesome dude. He was just started giving like random money to like people. I was like, damn, you deserve all the money in the world, man. You just giving freaking people money. I love it. You're having too much fun giving shit away. Here's some more money to give some stuff away. And it's like, he's having too much fun. I love it. I hope you guys are having a great freaking night. I gotta turn this freaking music on, and I gotta play it through my freaking headphones. It's gonna sound like shit, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully not. Maybe not. And there's nobody else up here. Nobody else wants to come in. Nobody else wants to come on the panel. Cause I would. I mean, like, welcome to Friday the third. Wait, no, it's Friday the 14th now. And only in Hawaii or Alaska is it still Friday the 13th. 14th now. Don't frown. Okay, how do we copy? Can't copy. Okay, anyway, so stop sharing. Yeah, now I got the share button. Copy to clipboard. Nobody wants to come up on the panel. All right, well, I'm going to go smoke. And I will. I actually can easily I'm going to see if I can actually, like, come back on here on my phone. I'm sure I can because I did it just recently. So you're going to see my ugly ass face. So you better hurry up and find somewhere else to be because you're not going to see no pussy shortly. It's not going to be no cock either, though. I mean, it's going to be a mix between the two worst of the two. I just say, it's like I feel like I fit right in the middle of the pussy and the cock. I mean, like, smack. It's so fucking corny, but real. It's like, damn, I don't think I'm as ugly as a freaking cock, and I don't think I'm prettier than a pussy. I mean, I must fit right in between. And I don't think that's anything to brag about at all. It's most likely unconstitutionally insane. I'm definitely classified as not sane. Anybody else want to share their government check for freaking the classified insane? Let's go put a pool in. Let's go throw all of our money in a pool. And if you follow me and you accidentally fall into the pool and you break your leg, do I get all your money? You got to sign this waiver. It sounds like a setup, but man, that cat says it's so freaking honest. I mean, he basically tells me sincerely that he's gonna kill me for my money, but I love it. I mean, to be totally honest, even if I straight up said I was gonna kill you, my kids don't even fucking believe me, so I'd tell you straight up. I don't even think my fucking realistic calculator works higher than like 9 numbers. Once it hits a certain point, it's like, fuck it. Oh my God. Sometimes reality is so much affected by stupidness. It's just, it really is kind of fucking retarded. I mean, because I'd be trying to program stuff that should work, but the program that is actually already written does it perfectly fine, just not in the right order. But they programmed it to the process of order that it orders. Like it literally it literally took my claws and took everything from reality, and it doesn't just like go in and like you think like a computer can just go in and like swap. No, it does that, but it doesn't do it kind of like that. It just goes in and just because everything that's on your computer always needs a signal for it to be there, right? Like your memory is always like, especially unless you got like some fucking super RAM stuff they've been talking for like 9 years, which I don't think even exists. So it has to exist. It only costs like $9 million or some bullshit, something like that. But either it's like you can literally shut the power off and that bitch will still be right where it's at, which is going to be very shortly the new standard pretty much in the next 10 years because they have it pretty well worked out. It's flash memory. That's why everything's getting so cheap. They're trying not to make it too cheap, but they want everybody over on flash memory. They really want to get, because they got this new technology, but they don't want to smash the market for all the people. I mean, you know how many companies and all the hard drives are mechanical and they're always going to be worth money. I'll never fucking sell all my fancy ass. I'll tear the hard drive. I mean, literally, I'll tear the fucking hard drive apart. Look at this shit. You don't believe me? I mean, the fucking awesome shit you can find from some freaking hard drives. Like, look. I mean, the mirror reflectivity on this stuff. I mean, it's reflective, and the magnet. Oh my god, the magnetic power! I can't even tell you. This little tiny ass magnet is more powerful. And I lost this. I lost this thing like 3 times already. And anything. That's not even metal, and it's like freaking connected. Right here, fingernail clippers. These things are. These things are. This is a magnet from a hard drive can hold up a whole entire from a Nick pair of this magnet is more powerful, and it's a Denemian. I can't remember how to fucking pronounce. I can't even pronounce it when I'm sober. It's like I get pulled over. I swear to God, officer, I couldn't tell you that fucking shit if I was sober. I mean, that's why I never would drive drunk, because I definitely would. It wouldn't have to give me a DUI. I'd be like, I'll give you my eye if you don't tell me, nobody. But no, I wouldn't. I don't drive because I know how much of a risk it is. Because I'm smart enough like that, being smart. This coronavirus doesn't need all these fucking lockdowns and all that shit. But the fact that when they tell you nobody else needs a fucking cure or a test is kind of fucking stupid. I think everybody needs a test, because I watched a video and it says, oh my God, it looks so fucking bad. Can we move the camera away from my fucking dirty ass room? There we go. Now it looks sexier. But just saying, it looks pretty obvious that I was talking about. It's pretty simple. And that's actually where I keep it. With my fingernail clippers. Hey, can't forget when I need a mirror and fingernail clippers are right up there. Anytime you ever get it, now that was like a 7-year-old hard drive I tore apart. So anybody need a kit to tear apart a hard drive? Steak knife works really good back in the day. But when you get those screwdrivers from the little thing, they do end up like breaking off a little bit from the glue. All you have to do is just take a lighter from the bottom of it, heat it up for a little bit, and you shove it right back on, and it works just as good as it is brand new. And for a little while, and unless you got to really break away, and then just get some needle nose pliers and some little things, and just like grip it really tight, and just not on the plastic for your head or your screw, on the metal itself. Get it tight. Hold it tight with your other fingers. grab the pliers and just torque it. It'll just one good turn should break it free. You just gotta break it free, and then just like heat up the plastic around your little screwdriver. Make sure you finish that. Heat it up. You want to heat up. Don't just heat up the top because you got like a tiny little freaking microscopic little hole, like a little baby going. I'm gonna hold you. No, you want to heat the whole entire area up slowly. It's gonna take you about 5 minutes to get the area hot enough, and it's gonna be like a wobbly piece of to do it right. And you're really gonna be like, holy shit, I gotta be really careful, holy shit. And you absolutely shouldn't be wobbling over. You did it too long. You're gonna have to have a little bit of skill or knowledge on that point of like heating up plastic and fixing tiny cheap ass screwdrivers, or you literally can just take that screwdriver that you had and get a freaking tool, take a torch, because if you try to bend that fucking metal, it's going to just snap. There's a torch. You can take a torch, heat it up, and then depending on what kind of metal it is, if it's actually steel or if it's just straight up some fake shit, most of the time it is actually steel. It's just like crappy ass steel. But you got to bend it. You got to bend it while it's hot. Like tap, 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 tap. And you can actually grab onto it and bend it with the thing, but it will snap just like a twig. You go too quick, so you gotta be really slow. And the slower you are, the longer it is in the long run for it. So if you want to make your little screwdriver, you want to put a little nick in it. All you're trying to do is make an elbow, and that's probably the hardest thing to fucking do when it comes to like swapping these metal things out, is to like take a straight bar of metal and make it elbow, so that you can literally melt some plastic or a handle over it, so that it actually has some fucking grip to do what you want it to do without who cares if it strips the head of the screw. The point is you want it to do what you want it to do, and it's not that easy to get that part done. I've already tried multiple. If I ever figure out something that is actually concretely easily done without some sophisticated tools, that's what I'm down. That's what I always look at. That's what I love to watch, is the way to do something with the least amount of effort and know-how. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter. If I clean my room, it just gets dirty again. So I just be like, fuck it. I don't even freaking worry about it. I'm not even worried about my room. I mean, all I gotta say is at least I got you guys hanging out with me. I mean, I got plans for my channel. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not neglecting all you guys. And just as soon as I start getting in on like this programming shit, shut up, fucking CD-ROM. I mean, not saying that you just saw a preview of my program right there. Yeah, start or end. Look. This is it. This is funny. No. Look. This is what it is. This is my program. Oh shit, we got reflection of my cat. Look at that. What the hell is it getting those eyeballs from? Where the hell is that coming from? That is so weird. I don't understand it. That's weird. Oh shit. No, don't fall off. But where the hell is the eyeballs? Oh, it must be my background. Like, it's orange, not green. What the fudge? That is so weird. It must be like the angle makes it green, and so you can see the eyeball of the cat. Anyways, it's pretty funny. I mean, like now it makes my fucking program look like it's really good. It says, we starting or ending? At the beginning of the, it's like, I started with the program and I'm ending with, are we starting or beginning? I'm almost done with the shit. Starting or ending. It's like, are we removing the shit? Are we done or are we starting? So I'm like literally starting back to clean up the mess that I made. But, I mean, but the fact is, I really think that I'm really like, I couldn't find it anywhere on the internet. So either they don't share it. They're gonna my channel. If I share this on my channel and it's searchable, and I'm gonna test. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I only have like a lot of people on. I tell them, hey, can you search for this keyword? Because I searched for it back in the day and I couldn't find shit on this concept. And this is how I searched for it. And I'm saying, I'm going to put those keywords in my video, the ones that I was searching for to do exactly what I did, which I could not find. I found a comment and the guy says, oh, well, thank you. I bet you I'll just go back to what I was doing. Thanks for telling me. Well, it turns out his freaking like reluctance of perseverance was unfounded. I would have been, and it's closed, like on the forum. Like I can't even reply saying, "Hey, I did it, bro. Here's the code." You know, I can't even say, "Hey, this is how you do it," because the forum on Stack Overflow is closed. It really irritates that if I can't, even though it's like 9 years later, I can't go jump in and say, hey, this is how you do it. Which is exactly the same as it. It's like, no, that's copyrighted. You can't do it. This song's already taken. This is how you do it. It's Friday. This is how you do it. My God, I love it. Don't call me a piece of steak. What the fuck's at stake here? Only six awesome people watching. Now I feel freaking totally comfortable. Man, I'm so happy you guys are all here. It's like I don't even feel like I have to be steak. I don't have to be steak. There's nothing at stake. I mean, what? Yeah, honestly, there's always something at stake because you're always here, hanging out, playing with my meat. It's all your fault. You're gonna tell my mom I was drinking? Damn it. She'd be like, was he drinking my wine? He's like, it should be like, well, fuck, he already bought my wine like 2 or 3 times. I mean, she don't even care. I'm not gonna waste her wine. Ooh, it hurts to swallow. I don't like that. That's weird. Is that part of the coronavirus? When it hurts to swallow? Okay. Mommy, no, it was Tan's World. It was Tan's World. Party time. Excellent. It's like, you guys haven't even heard this. It's like, he's like, you never seen the pussy this I'm gonna make you all twisted. You're all gonna be like, oh my God, it was just a fucking floating fucking guy with some headphones and an air conditioner that's too small to fit this fucking window, and it's not even freaking cold enough. I'm just too lazy to bring the bitch out specifically the whole winter time. It was like, oh, at least if I leave it into the whole winter time, I won't have to put it back in the summer. It only cost me probably like $30 just because it's been there. Because it's been like leaking in the heat. You see, look, it's moving my the wind outside is moving my curtain. It was just out there moving my curtain. It's letting the wind in. I need to be a little bit more. That's the part I would save me a hell of a lot of money on power bill, but not a hell of a lot. Like what, $30 a month, maybe. It's a lot. I could stop smoking to save that. But the way I look at it is, I like the fresh air. I mean, honestly, I do. I don't want to cap myself off and be like sucking on my own shit. You know what I mean? So I don't mind the gaps and the hoses a little bit, whatever I can. Like, do a little bit for myself, like prevent as much as I can, but not to the extreme where actually fresh air can get in. Normally, I'm not trying to be like immune to the coronavirus or anything. I just want to be warm for the winter, but yet not like suffocating myself. Because I can't sleep when the dry air is so dry and on fresh. It makes me sick. It does. It makes it hard to breathe. It makes it harder to breathe if I don't have fresh air. So this little bit of stuff, a little bit of wind, a little bit of, I don't even have my heater turned on. I've been having turned on that heater. My computer's pretty much heat my room. I mean, damn, I got this laptop. It generates probably as much as a 200-watt heater would. Now, this PC that was actually broken wasn't broken. It was like I messed it up. If you really want to know the details of that, I'll explain it. But it was my dumbass trying to do some bootable thing, trying to get secure boot to work. It failed, and it crashed my system. But then I mean, even the Dell tech support couldn't fix it, but I did. They actually had me scheduled for a new motherboard replacement, and I called them up and says, "Nope, I fixed it." And they actually says, "Hold on, can you stay in the line? We want the supervisor. wants to talk to you." And I told him, it's like, no, technically you needed a supervisor out there, but they didn't need nothing. I mean, you just needed a supervisor to come out there. They didn't need no part. They just needed to remove the board and fix the BIOS and plug the board back in. But no, normal users should not be removing big old freaking parts from the motherboard without prior knowledge. Like, just a standard user, like, oh, what do I have to do? Oh, I gotta remove clip. What was that sound? Wait, was it supposed to make a click and a ding and a boom and a smack? I'd be like, nope. I think you made it shit worse. I mean, if it doesn't come out nicely, then it didn't go nicely, okay? That's why you need to leave it to a little bit of common sense before you start taking something out of a computer. Because a lot of times they're like locked into place. Just FYI, if you ever start playing with a computer, look for locking mechanisms that are pretty simple looking, like a white little lever that says, unlock me. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, but a lot of people are easily misled into thinking, oh, that shit just comes out, snap, and you can literally rip the motherboard, tear the motherboard, fuck up the board, crack a certain aspect, cause some major problems to your system. I mean, you could be better off. Literally, you could have less problems licking your whole entire board like you freaking literally loved it. Like you literally could lick your whole entire board. But if you start yanking the shit and tearing the shit once you hear a crack, that shit's going to be a lot worse off than you could have just licked your board to death. It would have been a lot harder to lick it to death and rip it to death. I don't know. I already know for a fact because I know the amount of current that's in your saliva is not going to affect anything to the point of destroying it. It's going to set off some flags, maybe, if you have a really salty saliva. Because it really salt and water is what's conductive, which can throw off values. And then once the values are overwhelmingly off, your computer is going to shut down just out of safety. Normally, it always does that. It shuts down because it doesn't want to fry itself. Because it's like, hey, I'm a living. It is technically. You brought it to life by hitting the power button. It's going to say, hey, I'm not going to freaking, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why is it shutting down? Either because there's some faulty connection somewhere. And it might be as simple as just a tiny little notch of some saliva, highly conductive material. You'd be surprised on what's a hair covered in whatever the fuck, I don't know, can be more highly conductive than you'd imagine. I don't know what the material, but all I know is hair is normally not that conductive at all. But if it's doused in a certain substance that I can't remember, it can be more conductive than an actual freaking cup. Well, in that particular scenario, it'll blow just like that amp wire could. But you'd be surprised at what a tiny ass little flake of a hair wire can support on amperage. And how much power does it cost your computer to send one bit of data to the other hard drive? These are questions that I can't even find answers to on the internet. Now I actually had to freaking do the math myself. Very fucking irritating and very time consuming. Man, and technically there's really no right answer. So I literally can say, oh, it's this and that and that. There really isn't. Only due to many variables. I mean, it can cost you fucking 1,000 freaking, it can cost you up to a freaking 100 watts. Very unlikely to transfer an hour. Like let's say you're transferring 100 gigabytes and it takes you an hour to transfer. It can cost you one that. But if you got an efficient power supply, it could be much less. It really determines the power, but how much actual power does it take to send the signal to the actual thing, the other device, whatever it may be? Now that differs drastically, whether it's a hard drive, a flash drive, a solid state drive, or a CD-ROM drive. What else is there? Oh, wait, there's tape drives and, obsolete floppy drives. Oh, wait, then there's also the other obsolete ones I still got a box of. And I don't even have a damn drive to use them. Zip drives. Those are so cool, zip drives. 200, I can't even use all my zip drives of my music. And I got so many. I got Korn. I got a lot of good songs on there. From Napster Lamb. Damn, I can't even get them off there. But I did thankfully burn them on the CD-ROM. Right? I don't even use them though. But still, cool thing is at least I backed them up CD-ROM. But how much power do they use? Technically, I couldn't tell you, but if you really wanted to know, for the shadow of a doubt, I say it's not worth your time to know. I mean, it's technically to burn one bit is not worth it. Now, if bits do add up, like pennies do add up. But all you gotta say is, no matter what, you already spent 10 times as much, no matter when you bought it, probably way more on just the cost of where to put the data. How much power it costs to put it there is highly irrelevant. I mean, and that is actually very hard to I mean, if they actually gave out because it's really hard to determine what actual cost it could be because there's so many variables and so many different methods they could have used to actually take the power, switch the power, and send the power. And then if it couldn't have been their end, maybe it was just the power coming from your wall to that power supply going to that device, drawing more power and wasting more power. So, I mean, how much power directly does the actual device use on each operation? That's pretty scientifically explained on the package. I mean, it's like if it says 4 watts, it's 4 watts. Now, that part, I really wish they'd actually specify a little bit more accurately, but I'm pretty sure they're specifying when they say on CD writers 4 watts with no specification of time. I'm assuming it's 4 watts per second. Although that's a lot of fucking power per second, but it is a burner. But it doesn't specify it exactly. I don't even think they even care on how much per second it really uses. Something I actually looked into, so I don't feel bad. And I still have never came up with a clear, concise answer. So good luck on your Google searches. You ain't gonna ever find any exact numbers. If your numbers can become, if they ever come up with a fucking Wikipedia page, I mean, I haven't looked recently, but last time I looked was like 4 years ago, and I have yet to find anything. And there was no page to put any of my freaking irritating concerns or questions or actual how to balance out what the heck is the power. I already understand that part. It's like, how do you balance it out? But I was kind of just curious on, like, could they make it more? I mean, is it the power that's taking more time? That was back when I was like in a role to try to make, like things faster on Ubuntu and all, trying to speed up the code and try to freaking learn. I mean, that was back when I was doing something totally different on my mindset. Now I'm like stuck on a little bit of a security feature. I'm like stuck on trying to figure out this. I got the orange screen. You see that? You see that color? I like the orange. Yeah, that's gonna be my sunshine right there. That's gonna be my signature color. That's gonna be me. I don't know. I like that color, and it's gonna be like this. It's gonna look like this. Don't you dare fall down on me. Anyways, shit, my camera just. Anyways, goddamn, don't look at my fucking beer cans. Well, anyways, so it's gonna look like that. So this is actually what I've been working on lately. Start and end, and it actually works. Start, boom. Yeah, so select your drive. You can't even see it. Freaking terrible. But all my flash drives plugged in. Gosh damn, man. Can't film shit in here with the green screen effect on. You can see my pussy peeking behind me. Stop looking at me like that. Don't you dare. You better stop, you little freak. Must be my background. If I turn that shit off, it would turn off that. Hold on. Don't spill no beer on my shit. All right. Anybody comes up on my panel, you want to see more, let me know. I don't know. I'm getting tired of holding my fucking camera. You guys don't really care about that shit. I'm boring the fuck out of you guys. I'm just messing around, fucking with my freaking program here. I mean, it might help people out in the long run. It's pretty much, I'm not going to really use it. I was just told it. I was thinking back in the day, could I use that when I was learning Linux back when I was actually in, and I brought up the same thing on my school drive, which was actually, I actually have that my school drive right here, and you know what I did? I noticed it was like flaking out, and I couldn't get it in it, and this is it. And I ripped it out of the huge. Hey, I got a huge freaking collection of freaking flash drives. You don't even know, and many flash drives from over the years. I mean, I have yet to kill them. I have, like, I didn't even think I mentioned this the other time. I have a flash drive that I've been like trying to kill for like ever, writing it over and over. You know, just when I'm bored. They say 10,000, but I know for a fact I stopped doing it because I'm thinking, holy shit, it's only 8 megabytes. 8 megabytes. But it was like, but damn, that shit's not made anymore. So even though it's like been written over after I dawned on it, it's probably like it killed half of its lifespan. Either way, but this is the other part of that. This key came from my school. 8 gigabytes. Only 8 gigabytes. I mean, I have look. This thing is 64 gigabytes. And this is like 8 gigabytes, 64 gigabytes. And you know, it's like I had 2 of these. And one's in my and I have no idea. I don't even know why I backed up my phone on this one at one point, and now it's just like dust. It's just like I'm addicted to. It's like I get the same disease my mom does. like you got rocks, well, I got fancy little freaking electronic devices that hold lots of freaking information. And an Indian has never spent this much time on any one of these devices than any one of your fucking little rocks you got, Mom. I swear to God. I love you to death, but I hate to break it to you. This little tiny thing, it takes over 5 fucking months to produce one or group of 1,000 or whatever the heck they make in a platter. It takes over a month just to produce 1 out of 1,000, because you know it literally they lay it out, they do the spec, and then it's all the machine that does it, that lays it all out. Then they do that's why you can buy 2 of the same exact device. You literally can go to a store, buy these 2 exact. You think you buy 2 the same exact, and which I thought I did too. And I'm still trying to get. It's out of warranty now, but I got this dice. I mean, honestly, it's like I got fucking drives I don't even want to fucking use for anything because I thought they're dead. I really think they're dead because I don't think now they're not. You know, I really thought back in the day because I learned a little bit more information down the line that, you know, because they literally have the same make, model, and identifier, but they're not, you know. These aren't my pants. These are my boobs. You want to see my titties? Hey, you fucking sicko. Anyways, all I can say is I got more flash drives than you do. Whether you want to hate me or not, I don't give a crap. I gotta say is these fucking thumbnail drives are super hard to pick the fuck up with your thumbnail. I don't know why they call them thumbnail drives. They're pretty freaking cool. I had to say, just having a freaking tiny ass. I don't even know what the fuck. I mean, all I know is let me see which one do I got that I actually been working with, because I actually tested all these recently. I don't use these. I plug these in. I play with them when I need to. They're not fast enough to do anything. But just the recent knowledge, at least my PNY drives are back into actual use, but they're slower than this new drive I just bought. I can't unplug it. It's plugged in. I bought a new drive. It was only like $8. Like $8 is right here, plugged into that slot in my thing. 63 gigabyte. But it can boot. The only thing that sucks is it's slower than this other cheap ass one. It's like I can read from this other one that was 32. I mean, technically, I have no idea to find out what I'm losing there. Fuck off. You and you fucking want me to pull me. All I gotta say is my zipper's broken. You want to see that too? You want to play with my zipper? Because I gotta say is, man, I need a new pair of pants because this freaking shit's broken. That zipper is broken. You want to put me in? You want to put me on blast right there? You know, is that illegal to show your broken zipper on YouTube? All I say is, don't buy these pairs of pants because this pair of pants, and it happened to all my pairs of pants. You know, the zipper does not lock anymore. Every single time I get up, I have to zip up. And it sucks. It sucks so bad. You know, don't you dare go get a pair of pants where you got to zip up when you get up. I mean, you shouldn't have to zip up when you get up. It's actually really embarrassing because I was like, why the heck is she smiling at me? I look down like, oh, fuck, XYZ PDQ. No, you're not just saying, it's actually a reality for me. That freaking XYZ PDQ happens more than I wish I can admit to. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was just playing with you guys. I wish it wasn't real. I wish this wasn't really a beer. This was just freaking completely water. But I gotta drown my freaking sorrows. And the fact that I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow. Just gotta wake up and make some breakfast. I mean, right? All I gotta do is wake up and smell the coffee and make some bacon and come back and finish this program I'm trying to work on, and then hopefully maybe by some miracle some dude says, holy shit, I've been wanting to freaking know that, and just like gives me $1 million, and I'll be like, oh fuck, you know what, that's my dream. Not saying I want $1 million, I don't give a fuck. $1 million wouldn't help me out at all. That'd actually make life worse. But all of a sudden, it's giving me like $100 and kept giving me $100 randomly every so many days. I mean, not too many $100. Don't flag the government. You know, it's like, don't make my life difficult. You know, paying taxes is like what the fuck? How do I pay taxes on money? I don't even like. I've had this stuff. Like, this is for me learning. Like, this cost a little bit of money. Of course, this did too. And this was like $20. I do shopping. I'm not dumb, you know. And I mean, the door came with the freaking shitty ass house, and the bed came from the dumpster I stole from the next door neighbor. This power strip, this was my great grandfather's. It came complete with an LED light. I don't know why that's funny, but for some reason it's so funny. It must be a lie. Well, I wasn't lying. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie. It's not my great grand clock. I mean, he's like, my great grandfather had a fucking LED clock. I've had somebody tell me that. And I was like, LEDs. I mean, I couldn't stop laughing. He was giving me the dirtiest fucking look, like, get the fuck out of here. It's so dirty. I mean, I can't be friends with you if you can't lie clever enough to make it sound real. Like, here was the invention of the first LED possibility. Not he was there. The invention of the first LED. I mean, you don't have to lie to kick it, man. You don't have to. You don't have to lie to kick it. I love you no matter what. You just don't have to lie to kick it. I don't care if you're on the moon. You think I really care if you were on the moon? You think I really care if I was on the moon and you weren't on the moon? I feel the same way. I feel mutually. Oh, yeah, I was up on the moon. It's like, why do you fucking feel any different about me? I stepped foot on a fucking pile of sand that was lighter than it would have been on Earth. Why the fuck are you looking at me like I'm freaking an extraterrestrial? Get the fuck out of here. That's the only thing I'd be thinking about. Not that I'm anything different than I'm not. No, if I went up and I came back down. I never disprove any scientific relativity. The only thing that a lot of people will be asking me is like, is the Earth really flat or is it really round? That's something I couldn't visually ask. All you gotta say is the freaking moon is cheese. Because, I mean, shit. Whew. I don't know. If I get up there, the first thing I'm going to do is completely commit suicide, take my helmet off, and take a big old bite of the moon. You're like, cock shot. Where's the cock? Do you find the cock? If you find the cock, you don't let it out, because I'm going to save that bitch, because I got to talk to it before you let it go. I got to smack it about like 15 times for waking me up in the morning. Because I've already had a cock. Like, yeah, I got a bone to pick with that bitch. No, I gotta have to talk to the cock. And it's not like, it's not literally like, like get evil with it. But you know that they're one soul, just like we all are. You realize that if like an alien comes down to the anybody, any freaking other being, let's just say extraterrestrial, God didn't exist, and we're all something. If one extraterrestrial comes down, tells his beef with humanity and says, "We are at war. You have all of our oil, and that's not our oil. That's our toilet paper you're dealing with, because we don't wipe our ass. We are spray our ass." And we don't like you using that stuff to burn. Who knows? With their ships. What are you going to do? You're going to argue with an alien species and say, hey, no, we're going to burn your toilet paper while we wipe our ass with it, too. I mean, maybe they got recycling ban. Hey, can we get like a free donation to the to the alien race? Like, oh shit, I got a really good turn on that one. I mean, it's just something I would be like, I would be golden on. But I mean, just imagine. We got the coronavirus. I got a big old smiley face on that. I mean, that's a keeper. Oh shit, I'm gonna get in trouble. Anyways, I'm having a lot of fun. I gotta go pee. Hey, you can play with my pussy, okay, while I'm gone. Wait until I break out the cock. I still can't find my cock. Oh, go figure. I don't got no goddamn legs. And hey, you know what? If you start playing with your beef, while I'm trying to find my cock, I don't think we're on the right fucking platform for that kind of operation. You better stay off. You better pretend that we're gonna be like completely safe from the fucking virus, okay? Hey, there's no fucking virus coming to attack me. I got my fucking helmet on. We're golden. Cheers. I want 5 on it. Unless we got a computer virus, and then we're fucked. We get a computer virus. Oh, yo, whoa, yeah, you can't out-sing a computer virus because it's all it is ones and zeros. It's too simple to follow along to. It's like, what you want? Too freaking hard to get lost. But you can definitely Nikki Pink. I keep thinking this is her fucking mask. She just needs to come and get it. Well, you can definitely play with her or say hi to her, and you can say cheese or tickle her and maybe pet her and maybe goof around a little bit. Because you know what? We only live like a too short. Don't stress it, man. And if you get in a relationship that's too complicated to get along, then it's not a relationship you need to be in. End of story. You know, and just move on. Don't hate nobody because oh shit, I spent so many months fucking getting along with you, trying to get along with you. Like, what the fuck, man? Don't you ever fucking think. You know what? That's the most disrespectful thing I've ever had happen to me in a relationship is when the lady tried to turn the situation on. They wasted time getting to know me. It's like, touche. You fucking wow. I never thought about you like that, but wow. You totally grew me a whole new fucking potato head. I thought I was an asshole. I'd never be an asshole like you. But damn, you just made me freaking like, wow, I never thought about an insult as worse than that. Like, I mean, I've had people. Yeah, well, there's people out there that'll play you. And, you know, you actually meet them in person, and I'll never clown on. I don't put people's information. I don't do that kind of shit. I'm not one of the freaking categorizers. I mean, honestly, it just pushed me away from the whole entire fucking situation. I stay away from the fucking ordeals. I mean, I didn't, because if I would have given up at that point, which I should have, I wouldn't have kids today. Go fucking figure. God told me in my heart said, hey, it's a good fucking reason, right? It's a good fucking reason. You know you want to get your dick wet, but if you do, you're going to fucking have a baby. I'm trying to tell you right fucking now, step the fuck away. I just tried to get you connected with the worst motherfucker on the planet, but you're still trying? I mean, I'm literally looking at God up there in the fucking goddamn fortress of heaven. And I literally said, oh my God, but I really want to get my dick wet. And then I ended up with my kids. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm actually pretty freaking happy. I'm kind of happy I did. I ain't gonna lie, she's sweet as hell. Can't lie. I mean, there's certain aspects, certain times, but if it wasn't for if it wasn't for my kids, I just don't know what I would do. I mean, I know what I want to do, but it's just the I want them to be them. I don't want them to rely on me. So don't go and think I'm like the dad that you know what? I'm like the dad you never had because I don't want you to rely on me because you have to leave the nest. You can't be like freaking begging on the daddy or the mommy. It's like nipples all your fucking life. You gotta let go. It's biblically fucking impossible to sit down and suck on your fucking parents' nipples throughout your whole entire fucking life. You gotta let go from mommy and daddy one day and become your own person, not a succubus. Just don't become a succubus. That's not nothing to do with mommy and daddy. That's you becoming a fucking weirdo sucking on other and preying on other people. What he said. That's weird too. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. But all I gotta say is don't you fucking dare blame all this fucking bullshit and reality on me. All I did was just get stuck under here looking like a fucking spud. And I thought I was a dud. I was a firecracker, I was told. And guess what? I was just a fucking spud. But hey, I can't get the coronavirus. Ha ha. And I got it a beta, bye. I can't get the coronavirus. You look buried. That's actually a pretty interesting fucking comment. Hey, you're buried. You look like you're married. That's probably pretty much like, fuck. And then I'm never gonna get married because I already look like I am married. That's pretty much like a really attractive feature for girls that love that kind of thing. You're actually gonna get a whole bunch of freaking girls like, oh, he's married. Let me see if I can cause an affair. you honestly, I've had girls come up and be like, hey, are you married? They'd be like, no. They'd be like, hey, nice to meet you. If I'd have said, yeah, I love my wife, I swear to God, I would have had so many girls spreading their legs for me. But it says, yeah, I'm married, but she's gonna get really pissed. I can't even be talking to you. I mean, I literally already knew I could have, but I don't really play people like that. And plus, I don't want herpes or syphilis. And she pretty much said on her forehead, there was a big signs, herpes right here. And I definitely probably have gonorrhea. And I said, yeah, I got a wife, and she's like right behind you. She literally looked too. And I literally like started laughing, and then she literally walked away with a puffy face. Like, please. Like, bitch. I love it when I fucking write. It's like I just know people. I've literally had enough people fuck me over where I could literally like somebody comes up to me and tries to give me a fast one. Like, like either they want to freaking have my penis or take my penis or try to make me give them a baby so that they can take my wallet. Like they ain't gonna try to take it physically. They literally want me to give it to them sexually while they can have their baby grow up and steal my wallet physically. It's so weird these days, the effort that people put into thievery. I mean, honestly, the medical books, Mrs. Brown, you probably can get Mrs. Brown, Mr. Brown, Miss Stirs Brown, you could probably get Mers Brown. You can probably just call Brown. I mean, there's probably no Mr., Mrs., Mrs., or Misters. You're like, Brown, what's your name? What's your surname? It's just Brown. I'm Brown. Yeah, I'm Brown. I'm in the dirt, right? I'm Brown. Brown, 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 with no frown, frown, frown. We got a Brown with no frown. Oh, that's probably my dad. I mean, I literally, you can literally get your. That's the thing, is everybody's name is predictable, and they got the freaking gosh damn. All I gotta say is, unless your fucking password nowadays, and I'm gonna tell you straight up right now. I mean, I need to make a video explaining it more concretely to make you understand how significant this really is. But the processing power of normal computing PCs with algorithms recently developed on hashtag on the internet that are actually developed in storing your password, if those hashes that might not even with the hashes develop or they can't be reversed to develop authentication. Anyways, will you shut up for a second here? And everybody needs to be aware that those hashes that created those saved passwords can be brutally forced and they can be hacked, because the possible combinations between those numbers and 13, I think 13 is only like, it would only take them like a month and a half with the brutaliest fucking fastest. So the longest, the most sophisticated 13 digit, no matter what the fuck you had password in 13 digits, if it was based off an authentication system of anything, that's another thing that I know about now. If it's based off of a hash that can confirm the authenticity of it, it can be hacked and brute forced, because you can't know that you're right unless you're told you're wrong. You know what I mean? No. I mean, Premier Hell invented the poison ivy paper for your boom boom to make you go pee pee, itchy, scratch, yay, yay. Right? No. Wait. There's actually toilet paper in the world? I forgot about that. Hey, can somebody peel me? Because I feel like I'm spud. I'm going to go smoke. I'm getting bored. I can't even read anymore. No, you're not boring. I'm just getting boring. I'm me. It's just me, not you. I'm talking about some shit that really isn't. I mean, I was arguing with myself, I think, for a second there. But good arguments, I think. Anyways, the point is you can't get, that's the thing, is my concept wouldn't confirm no. I mean, you'd know whether you hit it or didn't. I mean, that's what I've actually spent. And it's really hard not to, unless you're Fat 32, because I was like looking at file systems and it would only work fine. Like, it's noticeable on that, but I think there's another command to actually file test after it to see if you actually had it. But that's not the same thing as hash authentication. That's a visual authentication. It's like, hey, do I got it? Oh, no, don't. I mean, but you can actually do that software-wise too. But not if you do it the way I'm talking about. I mean, when you got it to the end of the progress. Oh, shit. Can you do mine too? I'm a cat. Holy shit. Looks like there's snow. Why does it look like there's snow over here? What the hell? That is so weird, and you can't see it. What the hell? Damn, I need to like take a picture of this weird shit. No, this is probably like a StreamYards thing. Like StreamYards isn't picking up the green. Oh. But why the fuck? Oh, wait a second. But you can see me. I got. Yeah, you're right. I do. I got the green screen turned on. Ah, I knew it. I knew there was something weird about some shit. That was funny. That was funny, Josh. Like totally trying to like get into this joke again. Oh my god! I just say she probably liked those bed sheets. Probably a little bit too much. All I gotta say is, don't get too upset when you be like, but you did eat them last night. Be like, that's a lot of fucking. I should have waited and ate only half of them. You know, then you would have had to break out the scissors while she tried to choke them half down. Be thankful for what you got. You got a woman that's swallowing bed sheets for you. I would say that's pretty freaking kinky. All I know is like, for me, clean sheets are kinky. Oh, get those clean sheets away from me. I'm in the Wildcat. We don't go clean here. We go dirty. Let's keep it dirty. Oh shit. Wait, where's it buried? What tree? What tree? Where'd you bury it? I'm not gonna ever find it, will I? Can't even dig anything up. I'm gonna have to lick it up. Look at my tiny tongue. Like, even if you told me where it was buried, I'd never be able to lick it up. Found it buried when, wow, you found the members. Ellis. Wait, Stephanie Ellis is in here. I didn't see her come in. Oh, must be a power trip. Who did I miss? Let me see. McKinnell. It's like, I'm as ugly. Just don't play with your meat when I'm the meat. That's too awkward. If you guys want to leave while I'm the meat and beat your meat, just don't do it in front of me, because I'm a little prejudiced when it comes to like you guys playing with your meat or beating your meat, or I mean, unless you're red, 100% red-blooded. I mean, just leave me alone. Leave my family alone. Kick your ass. Going make you hamburger. Oh my god, I gotta go freaking put some music on so I can go. You guys are making me fucking hungry. I gotta go make me some of those super nachos I made last night. You know I'm gonna pass out after I eat. I always do. All right, anybody want to come up on the panel? You know what to do. And you can hear me. I can hear you. I can hear that voice to text. I can hear that. And everybody else can't, but I can hear that. I heard it. So, when you get on the panel, you know how to put @ what the fuck's going on when I'm AFK going to get me something to yummy, chummy. I wonder if there's any beer left in this one. Yeah, I did. I got sips. Mm. Mm. I got sips everywhere. I'm just tired of freaking grabbing the wrong fucking can of what's up. Alright, so I'm gonna put my obsolescent freaking. Anybody want some extra flash drives? I only got like 40 gigs worth of freaking unneeded, probably like 400. I don't fucking know, 40 to 90 gigs of freaking flash drives, ranging from freaking tiny to stupidly fucking fat. I got hard drives that I need to go through, that I need to sell. A box of fucking hard drives. I got one ranging all the way from one, besides that 6 gigabyte. That was a 6 gigabyte. I got one ranging as low as 13 to 20 to up to, well, sellable. I'm not going to sell my maxed drives out. So I think the highest sellable drive is 1 terabyte, because I think I got like 2 terabytes of like 2 terabyte drives that I'm not using. And I got like 3 1 point like something gigabyte drives. I know where I really don't want to even sell them, but if I can get like $25 off of the under the one, I mean, if I sell 3 of them, I can get a terabyte. I mean, even if they're like, I mean, either way, it's going to cost you. You could have got a terabyte, but the material to make those is, I have to say that sometimes you got to go into not looking at what you're gaining. It's like the physical aspect. This is actually more. I don't want to get rid of them for more than $20. The ones that are like less than a half a terabyte, I would never sell them. I would rather have these I would rather tear them apart and have these fancy fucking magnets and the disc platters and the motor that I can turn into a fancy. All right, here we go. Like that. Like do that kind of thing. All right, don't you dare molest my meat, okay? Be gentle. You like it. I have to go piss and stuff, so you guys okay with being the host for a moment? Or you want to wait? I'm gonna go get it 109 because you're taking too fucking long. Because I gotta go pee and want to go smoke. I mean, when I go pee and go out and smoke, and I can still bring you up because I got my fucking phone. I can do it. You know, I need to. So you ain't got much time. As soon as I find my phone, there's my phone. Ching ching. There's my beer. Oh, I got it. No fear. Oh shit! Well, I saw somebody come up in the basement.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, trying to hang
I'm
in
good.
there.
Why do you got your cat in my arms? Why do you got your cat in my arms? I mean, why do you got my cat in your arms?
Because it's my boy. He's my baby. Without him, I won't be living.
Holy
I have
shit,
a lot of
dude,
pain,
that looks
suffering,
just
and illnesses. Honey, I
that
have so much pain,
that
suffering, and
looks
illnesses.
just like
So
my
now I
cat.
think
The
I might
eyes
have
and
the freaking
everything.
coronavirus.
You got
Hon,
what?
I might have the freaking coronavirus on top of it. On
Oh, shit.
all
I
my
was
underlying
thinking I had
illnesses.
it too. You know what? All I
It.
say is if we do have it,
I don't want to die.
you know what? We don't want to
I
die.
have to be mommy for my baby.
You know what? If we do die, what's the end of the story for you? You know, that's a good thing we all should be looking at. Like, there's gonna be the end of the story. I know we should have thought about that when we were born. I don't want to die yet.
World.
You know what? There's a lot of people that didn't even.
What's going on?
But listen, there's a lot of people that wake up, get born, and don't even know it. Don't even have a reason or a question to ask. I don't want to die yet. They have no idea what that is.
I went through hell for 8 years, and I suffered, and I almost died. 8 years ago. I'm alive now through
Well,
Jesus.
then
I
smile.
lived. I don't want to die from this
Smile.
stupid
Don't let
coronavirus
nothing.
bullshit.
Don't let it get to you. Just I would definitely not recommend you think you're invulnerable to anything because even God would tell you that. I mean, duh.
Man,
I mean,
I
he's
know.
like he ain't gonna tell you that you're dumb, but he's gonna smile at you when you are.
Mm-mm.
That's
Oh my
just how
God, I'm
God
just
is.
telling you. Well, you know what's wrong with me, right? I told you, right?
I
Or did I
mean,
just tell Phil?
if you did tell me what was wrong with you, I probably argued and told you there was nothing wrong with you, and
I have
obviously would never
I
remember
have
what the fuck that was.
diabetes. I have diabetes. I have a pulmonary function problem. I have to go for a pulmonary function test. I might have lung cancer. I have vitamin D deficiency. I have high cholesterol, high blood pressure. I have 2 inhalers because I have to live off of these 2 inhalers.
Holy shit! You're probably wishing you were a piece of steak like me, weren't you?
Yeah,
It sounds
right?
like all you have to do is worry about a barbecue. You're like, hey, can we just hold off the barbecue? I'll be good for next week. All right. You'll be like, all
And
right,
then,
bro. Cheers.
I have 3 bulging discs in my fucking neck and skull, spondylosis, degenerative disc disease, 3 bulging
Sounds
discs
like
in my lower back,
holy shit.
spondylosis. I have fucked up kneecaps. My left kneecap has an ACL reconstructive surgery. My
I
right
don't know.
kneecap
I mean, all I gotta
is
say is,
dislocating.
what's your handle on plenty of fish?
Ah, I'm sick and tired.
I'm just fucking with you, but I'm just joking. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's literally like, I mean, we're a mess. Like, who the hell's gonna want to get to know us? Like, I'm a piece of steak,
I know.
and you're a
Exactly.
big old mess of freaking like, what the hell?
Some weird GI illness for over 8 freaking years. Don't know what it is. None of the freaking doctors ever wanted to do an exploratory surgery because colonoscopies never found out, endoscopics it never found out, CAT scans it never found out, all that crap that it didn't work. I needed an exploratory, and the fucking dumb doctor, the general surgeon's like, oh, he started laughing at me. I'm like, it's not a joke. There's something
I mean,
wrong with
honestly, I don't blame him
asshole.
because
Some doctors are just
I mean,
assholes.
honestly, I mean, sometimes when you get a little like, he probably wasn't meaning anything, but it was like getting a little overwhelmingly, like outrageously. Sometimes when you get
Hey, don't you want to
overwhelmed,
know what's going on in the
it doesn't
inside?
matter. You can't hate laughter unless they're literally looking at you and disrespecting you and laughing at you. I highly doubt he literally was laughing at the.
He did,
He was
hon.
laughing at
I wish you were there.
Obviously, your
He
shit's so
honestly
fucking
laughed at
fucked
me.
up
He
that
thought
it's
I was
funny.
a fucking wacko. I'm like, you
Well, I
bastard. I
mean,
hate
honestly, maybe that's what you might have thought he did, but maybe it was just the situation that sounded wacko as fuck. Because honestly, you came in here right now, and I thought that I was making a joke. I thought that I literally, honestly, right now, thought that I was making a joke. And then I just sat down and thought for a second, maybe I'm offending you at the same time and not even realizing it.
Mm. Maybe I had
I was just thinking that exact moment I might be offending you without realizing it. So don't think that I can joke and kid.
I know. I trust you.
But I'm not offending you. I was just joking at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I can literally see things, but you know what? A lot of people don't think ahead to the point where it's like they don't realize that when you go, sometimes you go too far.
Right.
Like sometimes I'll be sober and go too far, but when I'm drinking, I always go too far. I push the limits. Tonight? And I'd be like, what?
What are you drinking? Corona tonight? Corona beer?
Yeah, of course. I mean, what the heck's the difference? It's still freaking clear
Corona.
And bubbly. And I got a Corona, baby.
Remember that song? I don't know who the hell sings it. I don't know who the hell sings it, but remember the song, My My Corona. I don't know who
I
the
want
hell
to spread it
sang
on
that.
your mustard now. Mustard now. Spread it on a little bit of this Corona. Never gonna
My
stop. Eat it
Corona.
up. Just this JC thing I eat easy too much. And I throw up. It's just a mine. Corona.
My Corona.
It is. No, it was actually it was my Corona, right? My
Yeah,
Corona.
remember? Yeah.
No, it was actually the Weird Al Yankovic version is when I got it. It was my Bologna. Spread it on the mustard now. Show me how. Spread it on a little of this Bologna. Never gonna stop. Eat it up. Just the tasty thing. I always eat too much and throw up. I'm gonna spread it on a 9.
Who sang that song though?
I mean, I don't know the original singer, but I know Weird Al Yankovic made the remake.
Oh well, he's crazy.
Yeah, he's funny
crazy.
though, man. I like his. I mean, because honestly, every one of the songs I really appreciated, but he brought a little bit more life to reality in the days when I was like a little burnt out in life when I was a kid.
Yeah.
He brought the songs that you really didn't like that much, but you were forced to like because they played them over and fucking over and fucking over on the radio. Because you had to fucking like him or you had to fucking hate him. You know what I mean? You know, it's like you fucking either liked him or you fucking just wanted to break your stereo and rip it out and fucking piss on it and burn it and fucking throw your car and your family and everything else into it and forget about the fucking song ever existed.
So
I mean, honestly, he's the only escape from that was it's like any song I ever fucking hated, he's like, I remember Weird Al Yankovic fucking made a guy. I don't remember the other artist, but you know what? Weird Al Yankovic did that song. I don't give a if I didn't like the song, Weird Al Yankovic was the man. He came in. He always freaking because he made a puka party at the end of all the fucking favorite songs that I liked, and it was really good. It always put all of my favorite songs in an order. Every year he did it. He still does it to this day. And I missed him in concert like 2 times. I fucking still keep missing him in concert. Like I don't care to ever meet him in person. Fucking like he's got time to say hi to me. Like he's just another guy. I know
he's weird.
Person.
That's why his name is Weird Al Yankovic, son.
God damn, he reminds me of my fucking self, man. He's like, damn, my long lost brother from another mother. I ain't gonna lie. I really believe that we're pretty much like goddamn related.
I met Osbourne. I don't know if you know that or not.
No, I really believe me and Ozzy Osbourne are pretty much like cousins. You know, everybody like I was at the Ozfest and everybody was calling me Ozzy. I was like, no, he's got SARS. And I was like, damn, if it was today, I'd be like, no, he's got the coronavirus.
No, he doesn't. No. He's got the Parkinson's disease.
The last time I ever went to a concert in my whole entire life, the last thing I said leaving the concert was, no, Ozzy's not here. He's got the SARS virus. It's not me. I swear to God. I was leaving it, and I was so spun out on fucking meth and freaking all sorts of shit. You don't even know. Let me tell you this right now. I think I'm live on YouTube.
That's cool. I don't care.
I probably shouldn't be talking. Everybody forget this stuff. Let me get the neutralizer.
We're bad influences.
I mean, is this that thing that they use? There's a thing that they can use. You just gotta click it right, and then it erases everybody's memory. Is this it? This isn't it, is it? No, this is a microphone. The neutralizer, the sterilizer. Forget it. Look in this mic and say, I don't miser.
Oh, God.
And you want to play with my CDs? You want to get with these? You want to play with these?
Ozzy Osbourne.
I am not Ozzy. Ozzy's got stars. He died in 2005. I still have the shirt that I was buying on the exit too. It's got a couple holes in the sleeves.
That's cool. That's all right. That's
It's only got
cool.
like a hole here and a hole there and a hole in the bag. You don't want me to show you. Cheers.
Come on.
Yeah.
Cheers. I don't drink, but cheers to
Yeah,
you.
wait, you know
Cheers.
what? I mean, I wish I didn't have to drink, but I got a hole in my ear, and I got a hole in my eye, and I got a hole in my mouth, and I got a hole in my asshole. And all these
funny.
holes and orifices are making me so scared that I gotta like I gotta drown them to make sure they don't get the coronavirus.
I hope you don't. No.
No, I
I'm
mean it just takes a
very
lot of
cautious.
freaking liquid from like the faucet or the can of like almost like I mean this is like could be made into like 8.1% alcohol. That means that this can be brought down to completely almost killing the coronavirus in only like 14 minutes on boiling temperature. Or slowly boiling actually.
Slowly.
But if you actually have like a chemist lab, you can actually suck out the alcohol of this and have all sorts of tubes and do all sorts of shit with it. But I mean, to do it with your own home brew, you would technically only get like 4 ounces of alcohol out of this freaking 25-ounce freaking 4-ounce thing, because half of it would just evaporate just due to the fact that you would be trying to extract it. I mean, just like you trying to fucking contain the coronavirus. Where's
I know.
There's like some sophisticated like shit right here. Like, Tammy's
in a
got,
way,
like,
I feel like it's
some
the end of the
super
world. My
black
God.
dark fucking like thing coming down. It's because I got the green screen still fucking on. Maybe if I just go like this. Just like suck down the green screen. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's cool.
We can just like suck down the
cool. I like that.
Here's the
I like that
green
backdrop.
screen, baby. I can literally just get rid of all of it.
That's cool black.
It's just like it's the actual like whatever color the fuck the computer decided to do. I haven't changed any default colors that they've changed recently. But anyways, I have to stretch it out and do some fucking work, but I can get it and zoom in on me.
Right.
And yet, like, I got my computer there and I got my computer here, and I had this actually on Linux and I was working on it, so I probably deleted some of the work I was doing, but I don't give a fuck, I'll redo it. Because honestly, half the time if I don't redo it, I always mess it up.
Aww.
No, you have to. You always have to recheck your work. So, I mean, a lot of the stuff, I never did made any progress. Let's say I was pretty much using the concepts I was learning on. That I go over here, try it, and I go back over there and apply them, and I apply them over there. And if I freaking didn't want to mess, I go over here. So pretty much I forgot to save all my applied concepts.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not too worried about it.
Nah. So, how you feeling otherwise? Do you feel like you might get the coronavirus, or are you just trying to be prepared?
No, who wants to feel like they might get the coronavirus? I mean,
you never
honestly,
know.
I really
a lot
believe,
of illnesses. Or...
I really believe that I already have it. If anything, if I'm going to get the coronavirus, I already know with my luck, I already have it. And if I was going to get sick and die from it, I already would have been dead. Because that's my luck. I would already be dead.
I think, hon.
I mean,
I don't want
fuck,
to say
I've been alive long enough to know that I'm not gonna get relieved from this planet anytime soon. There's been too many instances. There's been too many. Listen to this. Listen to this. I mean, hold on. Let me tell you this. There's been too many instances when I literally was like a kid multiple times. I got sick on occasions that were planned that prevented me beyond my reasonable doubt. Like I would literally send if I was on jury, which I actually forgot. I actually do have jury duty, and hopefully they cancel that shit too. Cause I got jury duty. I have to go fucking to the courthouse and freaking be a jury. I have to be a jury. Okay, can I drink beer while I'm the jury?
Just say you have the coronavirus and you don't have to go. You don't want to be around too many
Your Honor,
people.
that dude's definitely goddamn innocent, man. I swear to God. He said he was gonna buy me a beer if I was gonna fucking clear him, man. He's like, hey, he said he would buy it, so man, he's innocent. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's probably why they don't let intoxicated people be juries. I mean, anything. I'm gonna show up and be like, "Hey, yeah, that's not me. Yep, I'm definitely racist. I definitely hate white people."
No, you're not.
Yeah, white people, they fucking all suck. Fuck them all.
You're so funny.
I mean, they don't ever fucking pull over and help me fucking fix my tire. All they do is be like, hey, do you have change for $1? And be like, hey, can you wash my fucking can you wash my window? Be like, what's a window? Be like, it's worth $1. Oh shit, your window.
It's so funny.
Oh, it's worth $1. I mean, oh yeah, that's what it is. My window is worth $1. Yeah, all you gotta say is money, window, no bugs equals $1. Hey, no bugs, windows. Oh, no bugs on window. Here you go, $1.
I love it.
I mean, back in the day, I used to joke about that, and I'd actually end up giving them like $5. I'd actually give them $1, and they'd actually be happy with it. Turn around, and I'd give them like $6 or like $10 bill or some shit. It was just funny back in the day to see them actually accept $1 for the actual work they did and be happy and smile. And it was like, holy fuck! I wish I had like a lot more money back then. Because I literally would have dropped a lot more than like $10 or $15 like I usually did. The smile on their face was priceless. I mean, just the amount of work they did. And for nothing, I literally paid for a car wash that cost like $2.99. And these guys came out working their asses off. And they really were expecting the tips. I mean, they were expecting tips.
Right.
You know, it's pretty much a livelihood. And of course, I gave them each $1. And they did a really good job, but then I come back and be like, "Man, you missed the spot." Man, it was back when I was fucking around and shit when I was a kid. I was pretty young, but it was like I love putting smiles on people's faces. They used to know me, and they would be like, "Fucking me, like, man, where's the pot at? Man, where's the pot, man? I want to see a button on your windshield." It's like, goddamn, now I'm the fucking pot man. Everybody found out that he grow weed, turned me into fucking the pot man and shit. It was weird.
What? That's cool. Oh my God. Yeah,
it's like I never really got into anybody. Nobody ever got mad at me. I never really pissed anybody off. Nobody narked on me at all.
Cool.
I mean, it was just it was just like a coincidence due to the fact that my power bill and it was weird. It was so fucking curiosity weird. It was like nobody technically on the shit. I never got turned in. It just got like found out. It was just fucking weird. Right. That's why I don't fuck around with shit like what I used to do. It's like right now I don't even care. I'm live streaming on YouTube and like, hi, I'm about ready to try to break a law in my state. And he's like, I got one guy in one state says I can get some stuff for free, but I mean, I'm not gonna sell it, but I kind of want to because I need the money. So are you gonna get mad if I sell it, or are you gonna like make this on record? And you know, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah. What are you gonna do? You gonna hold me accountable for freaking trying to make a few extra dollars to pay my rent?
Right.
That's the end of the story. It's like, you know, and that's why you don't want to fuck over people that are in high places.
Exactly.
But you know that's kind of irrelevant because that's the people I want to fuck over. The people that are in high places. Because if you fuck up over people that are in high places, even though you're not really honestly trying to, you get noticed. You get noticed by other people. You're like, that dude pissed me off. Oh, he's good now. Well, who the fuck is this dude? I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck that dude? What the fuck? I mean, I got better beer than you do, bitch. You fucking suck. You be spending like 5 times as much on your fucking nasty shit.
That'd be cool.
I am happily fucking intoxicated with this. You know, if you relieve me of my sin, I won't have to do this again.
Exactly, right?
It's called that liquor tax on the Washington state. Can we, since we got the coronavirus, can we talk to the governor into releasing this alcohol tax too? I mean, maybe we can relieve the alcohol tax so that I can actually technically get Fireball or maybe the cheapest fucking whiskey for the same amount of alcohol as this baby right here. Because I don't want to drink this whole entire. This is a lot of pissing right here. It's a lot of pissing. I mean, I'd rather honestly drink a cup like this, full of freaking cold ass, nicely brewed whiskey.
Whiskey.
Or Corona.
Corona.
Because I can drink the coronavirus away. Fill me up, baby. Fill me up. Can I get a coronavirus, baby? Cheers! Hey, look. Holy shit, my car. I mean, doesn't that look like a coronavirus, baby? That looks pretty fucking corona to me. Oh yeah, let's get it. I mean, you wanna play with my corona? All I'm gonna say is there's no school. Hey, I'll just literally just stand up and be like, anyone want to play with my corona? I mean, just because my zipper is down is not no invitations. I'm just asking, but I'm gonna close my eyes. Anybody comes. Anybody comes. I mean, if I come, I'm not explaining what the hell it is.
So funny.
I'm not. This is not a platform for hubs. P. This is the YD, not the PUD. If my zipper's undone, it's because you did it, not me. Don't smile. You know my zipper's actually broken. It wasn't my fault. You know you caused it. I mean, the fact that I'm freaking cheap as hell and I can't afford no damn new pants. I really got a corona, baby. Don't you know that I love y'all? I mean, I can just imagine. You can imagine how weak people are, right? Even if they were to lock me down, even if they were like sanitize me, I literally can have everybody literally laughing their ass off. That as I could just literally walk out the facility, everybody's laughing. They think everything's a joke. I'm completely contagious. I'm completely corona fucking virus. I mean, literally, they've already had me in the hospital 5 times, and I still come back to my house, and they still keep trying to pull me back to the hospital. I mean, I should be on the news by now.
You feel better at home.
And I've been on my YouTube
No,
channel
I feel
and maybe
sick.
watching my YouTube channel, and the police have been here like 14 times already. And it says disturbed down with the sickness YouTube. Why the hell is that popping up? Disturbed down with the sickness YouTube. Ooh, get down with this. Oh yeah, that's the song I've been listening to like almost all week long. Ooh, get down with it. I mean, I honestly just don't give a fuck. Like, they can take away my monetization, but I really gotta play this. Internet, hey, you can't hear it. You should be able to hear it.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I go like this. Down, let me down with the sickness. Get up and down with it. I gotta go like this. I gotta switch my shit. I really don't care if they. I mean, what the hell? Are they gonna take away like 1 minute of like $5 of the monetization? 5 cents. And honestly, this song is well deserved. Every moment they ever gained out of it. This is. And at the ad, I was like, damn it. Anyway, I really, honestly, I got you watching, and I got whoever else watching. I'm not really not paying attention to the chat, but man, you guys are well more than worth every sacrifice I make on my channel, because you guys are freaking amazing fans. And of course, I'll freaking throw myself in the front of a train for my fans. I'll throw myself in front of a train to stop the coronavirus.
Yeah,
why would I not?
The fucking map.
I mean, especially if it's trying to get in front of myself. Can't beat me to myself. I'm already here. Like, oh shit. I just jumped in front of my own train.
I'll do the same then.
And I beat myself to my meat. How the hell?
I'll do it.
Wait a second. And wait a second. If you ever get done like masturbating and you ask your meat where the Vaseline go, be like, you didn't use Vaseline. What the fuck did you use? I mean, I would be a little blushing at the point, right? What the fuck? I mean, wouldn't that be something you have to tell your girlfriend? Be like, I just beat my meat and I don't know where the Vaseline went. I don't have Vaseline. Then what the fuck did I just do?
Did Vaseline run out of the store too? No more Vaseline in the stores.
I know. They got that shit on lockdown now. It's supposed to be an anti-freaking ejaculation utility. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell you'd ever have. That was just, I speak out right out of my head. Like, what the hell would you have? I mean, what the fuck would you have no Vaseline in those stores for? He's like, you want people with no carpal tunnel? They're trying to save people with carpal tunnel. Be like, gosh damn, I was just gonna have the cat or the dog or something lick it off. I had it freaking covered, man. I had a good time, and now I have nothing but my freaking peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I
gotta give that to my kids.
Oh God!
I can't do nothing with that. That just dissolves any possible freaking weirdness.
Oh, you're funny. Oh my
And
God!
people think I'm a bad guy when I'm the people that will actually tell your kids, go to school.
Yep. Right. Go to school, damn it.
I mean, I'm like the one guy that's only telling all the kids, go to school, don't bring no guns.
Exactly.
I'm like, everybody else is like, go to school, bring your guns, load up. It's time to shoot. And I'm like, cool, learn, don't bring your guns. It's like, I'm the only one saying, go to school, don't bring your guns. Be respectful. Love one another. But the politicians are like, go to school, bring your guns, load up, shoot, kill. Load up. Shoot. Don't ask questions. They have no mercy. Die. Love is for weakness. Hate everybody with passion. No mercy. Salute your fucking government with no mercy.
Exactly.
No questions. Be completely ignorant to nothing at all. Make sure everything is not coherent. Love your neighbor as no one else. If they have guns and they kill like you, I'd be like, that dude's fucking insane.
Oh God, I love it. Oh man.
I am not drunk right now, I swear. Not.
Nah.
I'm completely intoxicated. Please go stick your beef in my ain't all hold or he whatever. Hey, I need you to come participate in my backup. You please come with me, lady. Do you have a place where I can help back up? I never thought about that. Holy shit. I'd be like, damn, if I was like totally like popular, I'd be like, I need to back up my data. I'd be like, damn, I didn't realize my child support bill could be this high. I mean, I thought my child support bill, and I literally don't want to pay a child support bill. So I'd be like, I'm just gonna gain custody of these kids. They're gonna be my kids. And be like, holy shit. I mean, that custody bill could actually be an actual benefit. I mean, but I never thought that, you know, life would actually be like, damn, I thought my fucking shit wasn't that big. I didn't think it would make everybody pregnant. Fuck, man. What the fuck's going on here?
Oh my God, I'm dying.
I mean, honesty fucking sucks, doesn't it?
Yes.
I mean, sometimes you just be just honest. It's funny as fuck. You know, it's like I ain't trying to be funny, but I can be honest. I mean, a lot of times I can say the honest shit all the time, and everybody will be like, I didn't hear you say that last time because I didn't give a fuck. I mean, of course, because you didn't give a fuck until you actually realized, holy shit, that might have been funny. I mean, honesty, you're used to people always telling you fucking a whole bunch of fucking lies. You ain't used to being like, damn, that fucking toilet paper is not that soft. That Charmin shit, and honestly, fuck the Charmin shit too. I mean, honestly, I can't even tell if I'm wiping my ass or kissing my brother. I mean, that motherfucking shit be like, what the fuck? I don't even know what's going on here. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, that shit's like wiping lotion on your butthole. You can't tell whether your ass is clean or dirty.
Oh no.
Yeah, Charmin.
Charmin. Nah.
I mean, yeah,
We use
that
Scott.
sometimes, unless you got some really good hemorrhoids that can tell you otherwise, you got some really good toilet paper. My hemorrhoids can definitely tell me why my toilet paper is not gonna help me out. It doesn't matter what the fuck. The only way that can help me out is if I got a shower head with a really good nozzle to spray this shit off. I mean, because honestly, I mean, all these people fighting over toilet paper would be like, I would just be fighting over the poison oak because I can't wait to get my kids to start itching. It's so fucking funny because I remember back in the day when I was scratching all over me. my uncle did it to me on purpose. And I can't wait. I can't wait to freaking get revenge. And I wasn't gonna do it to my kids. I was literally gonna do it to him. Revenge doesn't come on others that don't deserve it, dumbass. It's like you're the bastard that got me to do it, man. It's gonna be like all over YouTube. Like he's gonna be like fucking knowing he ain't gonna know until he finds my video. He like it was him. She did it. He was him. Maybe I'm wrong, but still can make a good YouTube video.
Yeah.
And it was you. And he's gonna be like, he's grabbing the handle, you know. But it's gonna take like once you rub it, it takes like whatever he touched. Like what if he touched his face? I mean, I haven't done it yet. I just only picture the options of me doing it because I've already extracted. I have the pure extract of it. I've already set it up.
Right.
But I don't want to fuck with anybody like that. It's kind of messed up. Like, but I think he deserves it. His family is the one that you can't worry about. You shouldn't worry about any type of like, oh my god, he made me lose like $1,500 from work because he stuck the coronavirus up my ass.
Oh god.
It's like, no, I did not stick it literally up your ass. You literally took it up your ass because you're a fucking pussy. I mean, he's like, fuck you and fuck your little dog, you little bitch ass motherfucker. You know, fucking courts. How about you just say, hey, bro, don't fuck with me no more. That's to my fucking secret admirer too. I just told him, can you leave me alone, please, bro, man? Or even where we're at, fucking did, leave me alone. You know what? Honestly, he got over on me worse than I got over on him. But as long as we're even on his end, we're good. Right? Leave me the fuck alone. I mean, I don't. But if you fuck me up to the point where I don't have to worry about life anymore, it's either me in jail or you dead and me back in jail. And one or the other. I mean, honestly, you really want to fuck with me? I don't forgive.
Why?
I look at you dead or me in jail. That's why I got one perspective of reality. You fuck me over.
Don't want you in jail.
Dead, I'm in jail.
No. Oh.
I don't see any other outcome. I really honestly don't. If you fuck me over, you're
you just
dead.
Gotta fight.
I mean, I don't fight. I run out of breath really quick.
Yeah.
So I just pull out a knife.
A knife.
Slice. Dead. Yeah. I don't kill people.
No.
I don't know what that is.
But
all I'm saying is this: like, end of the story. You mess with me, I go to prison. You go to buried. I'd rather take your place, but if you wouldn't have fucked with me, and you would have got on my good side, and somebody would have fucked with you, and then they would have pissed me off. Then I would have just went after them, and then you would have been, hey, I'm glad I met Premier Hell.
You're a cool guy. I like you.
I mean, honestly, I don't want you messing with nobody, and I don't take sides in on it. I'm just trying to say is, I don't want nobody getting mad at nobody. I just think it's stupid.
No,
Wasting your fucking time getting mad at people. I can joke and make all sorts of fun games about reality.
Yeah.
But in reality, it's really, you take care of each other.
Yeah.
You know, if you have any animosity towards somebody else, you have to fucking fix it. You have to. Your soul demands it. There's some people that you can't. You can try up high in hell. You can record the whole conversation, but some people don't want to get along. I
I
mean,
know.
those people where you should be able to go to the freaking natural. Be like, I don't get along. All right, you don't have to talk to me. Let's move along. Get along.
Yeah.
No, but they want to push it to a more. No, there's only 3 stages of like, let's get along. There's only 3. You only get when you get to the 3rd one, it's like you hate me, I hate you. Let's all fuck everybody else. You don't agree with the fuck. You know what? All I gotta say is if you can't get past whatever the fuck we were just agreeing on, ain't nobody gonna listen to us. So pretty much, I wouldn't, even if I hated you to fucking death and I knew you fucking definitely took that big ass shit on the front of my yard, even though I got you on security cameras doing it, and it's a big hit on YouTube, but still, I still not gonna take you to court for that weird ass shit stuck in my front yard. I mean, honestly, that could actually be the case. That literally could be a physical fucking actual case, and it'd be irrelevant in courts.
Yeah.
I mean, it literally would be, but for the physical like things, it's like I would literally just have to abide by the laws, and you'd have to abide by laws. And if the person kept coming back being a trespasser, taking a big ass shit in my yard, it'd be like weird. Like you see this shit on movies, like you're not in real life. But in movies, I mean, not something that ever happens in real life. But now it does. If it was in a movie, it happened in fucking real life. You know what television was actually made? Television. TV. Television. Tell a story on a visual screen. Television. Pretty much. I don't know. Now we got a little bit more confused. We thinking it's all make-believe. I mean, a lot of the stuff is. I mean, a lot of the stuff we hear, we can confirm it from our relatives and through Facebook and through networking. We can literally know, hey, I fucking made that shit up. And of course, I'm going to tell you whatever I made up was fake. It was real. It was real. I mean, but the fact is, everything I made up is most likely, like tonight, definitely nothing that I was a part of. It was definitely my fucking drunk uncle. And that motherfucker would be getting. It was definitely my drunk uncle will be getting drunk, trying to blame everything on fucking his drunk uncle. So it definitely was not his drunk uncle, because his drunk uncle's always blaming it on his drunk uncle. I mean, because I'm definitely never my drunk uncle. I mean, how do you be fucking guilty from fucking being guilty of you? How do you exonerate yourself from being guilty?
I know.
Like, damn, I never jacked off in my life. My uncle's lying.
Oh, you're funny. You're good.
I knew it. And has anybody played with my rooster? Because I haven't. I mean, honestly, I have to say, I mean, damn it, I'm looking at my I grabbed my wrong mouse. I got too many mice around here. Has anybody found my mouse? Because I haven't found it fucking buried yet. I knew you were gonna come back. Thank you so much for coming back. Found it buried. Man, I swear to God, man, that dude is like the best supporter, the most fucking costly fucking goddamn. You don't want to ever fucking be in the United States and send him a goddamn dollar. Or even if you try to send him a coin for 25 cents, it's gonna cost you like 90. It's gonna cost you $14 to send a 25-cent coin.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded, man. I wish I could just like walk it across the border naked or something. Maybe they just got like you just rub some beans on me. Be like, can you meet me across the border? I got your quarter. Meet me across the border. I got your quarter. I mean, they're rubbing me down with all these fucking magic wands, man. It's only cost me like nothing compared to the fucking shipping. Because they literally wanted to stick all sorts of probes in that fucking envelope. I saw the probes. They were big and they were expensive. I mean, it's a quarter. It's only a quarter for a fucking quarter. Walk a mile. I mean, I got your quarter. Are you at the border? I mean, I'm gonna do that next time. You have to meet me at the border, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna have to shake your hand and be like, "Hey, man, how you doing?" And the border patrol's be like, "What is that?" Customs would be like, "Whoa, shit! We got a custom drug deal! Boom, 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 boom! We're all dead. Fuck, we're all." Like,
No.
all it was is like a goddamn custom DVD player. But like, we literally just did like a. We just did like what the fuck? They blew us all up to come to hell over a fucking CD fucking maker. It's over like 9 years old. It costs $14. Costs almost the same amount of money to ship to Canada. Are you fucking kidding me? And even though I spent it, I still wanted to walk it over, and you still blew us all up to come to. I gotta
So
say,
what do you really think about this coronavirus, hon?
I mean, to be totally honest with you, I think that I mean, honestly, previously, I really thought it was like a fucking stupid bullshit, dumbass fucking
joke. It's not. It's like a
occupation.
really.
Like we
It's
really
scaring me because I have so
I
many
really
illnesses.
think that if we weren't thinking about it so fucking much, we wouldn't catch it. We're putting it too focused on our fucking life. Like we literally psychically fucking go out and catch it. It's like, you know what? If you think about shit, you're gonna fucking step in it. You know what it is? It's like the saying is, if you keep thinking about some shit, you're gonna end up stepping in it. It doesn't matter. Have you ever noticed the thing that your grandpa used to say back in the day? If you walking around, if you start thinking about some dumb shit, you're gonna step in it, and then you all of a sudden step in some dog shit. Be like, granddad was right.
Now, see, I really only have two grandmas. I had a grandpa for a couple years, but he passed away when I was 16. So I really didn't really have a grandpa. And my dad's side, my dad's dad died after World War II. And then my grandma remarried, and I never met him because he died too. That was my Aunt Kate's, my beloved Aunt Kate's father. So I didn't know any of my granddads, really. I like my dad's mom. I miss her.
I'm honestly really sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I didn't really know.
No, I mean that's unfortunate, but you know what? You gotta really be like, you know what? That happened to a lot of people too.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Just like Bernie Sanders. That's why I like. I mean, I say is I like them both. I mean, honestly, anything other than Donald Trump. Donald Trump, I used to love that dude.
Right.
I used to love Donald Trump. I used to look at him high up in the head. I used to look at him, used to respect him. And just because he was out of the far-fetched, and plus he wasn't Hillary Clinton.
I know. God we didn't have really much of a choice now, did we?
Like, literally now, he was trying to get Bernie Sanders to be the front runner. And honestly, he literally, honestly, let's just say this. I have a little bit of meddling information. Wait, I can't say that while I'm live. I was just kidding. Can you forget that? I was just kidding. I don't have any information.
What?
I don't know nothing. I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know nothing. You say anything?
I really don't know shit. I mean, sometimes you can, but sometimes you shouldn't. And if you do have to shit, you got to use the toilet.
That's right.
Honestly, you really shouldn't use your hand and try to be a man. But anyways, but besides I don't have any facts. Let's just say this. It's like I don't have any. Let's just say this evidence. Like I could tell you everything I think is true, and it's irrelevant. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't matter if it was actually a fact with all the evidence. And that ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you if I had visual evidence of the president's literally like raping the fucking goddamn Prince of Bel-Air or some shit. Wouldn't even matter. They would they would bury the shit and fucking make it a whole hoax. It would literally be like legit. It wouldn't matter. They would literally do it. It wouldn't matter. You can literally, when you get to the point of government where you're above the government, you are literally above the law. They just proved it on the freaking live that you literally are. They didn't want to do that, but they did.
I know.
They proved it. I mean, honestly, they already know everything about me because I be watching their IP addresses, smacking my computer every fucking day, and trying to get all my, and they're literally stealing all my. They're literally going to my computer, all my computers. They're like smacking my shit all the time. I mean, they're always on my shit. And be like, what do you know? What are you up to? What are you doing? Huh? Like every, and then it's like every 2 or 3 days they'd be like smacking it. It's like, and then when I don't connect to the internet, I get helicopters flying over, which is fucking weird.
Oh wow, that is weird.
I mean, no, when I get helicopters, I mean, it's just me being freaking creeped out.
Hide underneath the bed.
I'm like
hide underneath the bed.
I'm just joking with you. I'm just saying, you're like a paranoid schizophrenic like myself. You're like, oh, I got helicopters. They fly over like every single day, all the time, anyways. But I mean, it's like you're getting all like excited about it. It's like, I know, right? Because I am definitely. I'm like right in the path of the fucking airport, but they literally fly directly over top of me, like no point. And I mean, like literally, like all the fucking time. Like it's not just like, oh, it's over that house or over this house. No, it's directly on top of mine. Like if they were to crash, I'd be ground zero.
I know.
Swear to God, I am in the direct fucking flight path of like 100 fucking helicopters every day. It's a normal thing. Now, maybe I'm exaggerating the fact that maybe the blah, 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 but you know, they already know I got degrees in internet security, but I'm not trying to thwart the government or going after the government. I'm not creating no fucking virus. I mean, not the coronavirus. It's not going to be a lot better than the coronavirus, baby. I mean, because that shit sucks.
But I don't understand why everybody's taking up toilet paper when it's a upper respiratory problem that goes into your lungs and stuff. That doesn't make sense.
Because they're trying to get really soft death. They're gonna make their deathbed's gonna be made out of toilet paper. I gotta say, I'm gonna be like, man, you really told your family you bought toilet paper. You said, oh, thank you, Grandpa. You bought the 42 rolls of toilet paper because you wanted to be buried in toilet paper.
Exactly.
It would cost like $7,000 to bury you in dirt.
So it's better just to wrap you up in paper and write you down in the ground somewhere.
He himself to death in his own toilet paper. He said, "Hey, I love TP. I want to die TP." So you don't have to unroll it. Just throw the rolls on his grave and cross your heart and pray it doesn't happen to you.
Like, here you go. Here's your roll of toilet paper that you wanted.
I would dare you to fucking take a slice of that fucking toilet paper and not think that you would be cursed.
I know.
Because that motherfucker loved his toilet paper. No dare touch that toilet paper. That toilet paper belongs to that grave, and that grave is going to be forever freaking never forgotten.
Oh, yeah.
Forever and never. The TP master. I mean, all I can say is I want more TP, but my TP's got to be Charmin. It's got to be, and then it's also got to be lubricated with the freaking super oil of the freaking Corona antivirus.
Corona.
And I got a Corona, bye. Don't you know that I love y'all? I mean, all I gotta say is, you know what? The best way to find out whether you're immune to the coronavirus is come out with somebody that says, you know what? They could do that. That would be a good video. I would be like one that could actually do that. It would be a good guy to do that because I would love to do it. I would, especially if I had enough alcohol and you could pay me to do it. I would love to do it if I had enough money to do it. You know what I mean? Like put a suit on, wax me up, go in the fucking middle of Seattle and be like, hi. And be all greased up like Lady Gaga or something like that. and just go around, walking around, and be like, I'm trying to catch the corona, baby. How are you?
My
And I got a
corona.
corona I'm trying to catch, baby. How are you? Hey, hey. Trying to catch the corona, baby. Come out and say hi, hi. I don't have it, otherwise I wouldn't be out here saying hey, hey. I mean, you think it's a trick? I mean, you think the coronavirus is that slick? You weird, baby. I mean, the coronavirus isn't gonna come and slick you out of your den and try to stick you with your mouth. Don't shine. No. I mean, I got a corona, baby. I'm gonna show you where I love you.
So
come outside and give me your parts, baby. Don't you know that I always be true? I mean, not like the president tells you that I am not true. We got control. We will give you everybody that wants a test can be tested. We don't want everybody to get the test that doesn't need to be tested. They're not insignificant.
Can I ask you a serious question real quick?
What's it?
I used to be one of your mods. What happened to me?
We'll say something. I removed all my mods at one point. I even removed my own fucking bot. So
I don't care. I really don't care. It's just, I was curious.
It wasn't because of you. It was just because I just bored. And really, honestly,
You're bored. You're so fucking funny.
I really didn't do it for any other reason than I was just like
bored.
I literally just, I was just trying to go through my list of people I knew, and it was not letting me scroll through it. Don't worry. Literally, I was looking through my list, and it was skipping through the list, and I just said, "Fuck it."
Oh shit! You're fucking.
I said delete all. Yeah, kind of. That was pretty much. And I couldn't undo it once I said.
Don't worry, man.
Can't.
It's cool.
Man, it wasn't hurt nobody or anything. It was just like I was a little frustrated because I couldn't go through my mod list without skipping through 4 people and 4 full screen on one monitor. And then when I was looking through the mods, trying to think, is this guy modded? And I was it was only going through 8 at a time, and I only had a view of fucking 6. So I kept in the bottom 8 people. And I was like, well, fuck this shit. I don't know how if I have to switch my freaking monitor down to this and that. I was like,
fuck that.
Anybody that wants me a mod is going to ask, I'll just give it back. Fuck it. Delete.
I don't care.
I was looking for a particular person I wasn't sure to be a mod. And I was thinking it was sneaking in the corners on another account. Wasn't sure it was him.
People were fucking with you, huh?
Back in the day, I was just thinking, fuck, it'd be easier I'm just gonna delete everybody, and then my own mod, and then whatever the fuck, people I know. It's like, what the fuck? I'll just add people back, and this way, my bot sniffer, my IP sniffer, can get more accurate readings. My cool. IP sniffer.
No problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know what? When you come in with an unknown account, and then I can trace that. What's really funny is when you come in on an account that has a freaking which just happened.
I don't have this account. I don't have any.
No, I've actually had somebody come into my account with another account, and I had a program at the time on my other PC that actually got fucked up, and it was on there. I had to restart it, and I couldn't find the program again. But either way, it was a program that it was actually anyways, I will shut up about now. Back anyways, it started working. It worked, but
it came back.
It ended up collecting enough information
Right.
that it was technically the government. That wasn't my
It
government.
is
It
the
wasn't
government.
our government.
Blame it all on the
It wasn't our
goddamn government.
government. It wasn't our government, according to what it said. It wasn't ours.
Chinese
But
stuff.
I really believe it might have been another government. But what's really crazy is it, and then I came in and used the same that was it wasn't me. They came in and I was accused of being associated, which I thought was kind of funny. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. They were like, cool. This way they're going to respect my authority. I'm part of the government.
Right.
Oh,
damn it!
You freaking made it harder to do. I mean, you couldn't find fucking Pornhub once you were connected to that shit. And you're like, that DNS fucking link was broken. And then he's like, I tried to go to Pornhub and like, that fucking link doesn't. You fucking break my link to Pornhub? I was like, no.
That's messed
That's
up.
my lifeline of freaking like total jerk off material.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Like, what the fuck?
I mean, but seriously, I cannot believe.
I want to kick their ass for you.
I mean, literally, I was literally trying to like take these flies and like smack them off my placemat because I was like, I had some material I was trying to guard.
Right.
I mean, I got interrupted there for a second, man. I think my internet's like flaking out.
No.
As I took my material out of the way of these damn ass bees,
right,
that were definitely freaking trying to jerk me off.
Man. Bunch of assholes.
They're all fucking assholes.
Yeah.
All these fucking flaky ass turd flying fart heads.
Sure. Oh yeah.
I mean, do you realize they got freaking like microscopic mosquito fucking surveillance things nowadays?
Really?
That I've actually got to play with one of them.
Wow.
And then I woke up just like that one movie. When you actually fall asleep, thinking you actually just, seeing what the heck you could actually be, and then you wake up and be like, that was so real. So disappointing, but it's like so fucking real.
So you having fun hanging out with me?
I don't know. I don't think you have enough alcohol in you. You haven't made me laugh
I don't
once.
think, sweetie. I can't. I'm on pain meds, honey.
Oh, well, never mind. I love you too.
I
understand. No, I mean, I can understand that. Don't you dare drink anything.
I don't want to combine,
No, don't you dare, because that can cause some serious heart issues.
Yeah, I've already learned.
No, I mean the worst side effect of that is not just the pain; it's the heart issues. You can't. It thins you. It also thins your blood open. If there's no way anybody.
Honey.
Oh, and especially if you have that. Holy shit.
My beloved Aunt Kate, she was only 57. I have her ashes, some in an urn and some in an urn. Heart pendant necklace with her ashes, and I wear it always. But she passed away at 57. She drank alcohol, a pint of scotch.
Oh, there's my sister right there.
A day.
I'll see her shortly. And you think her material parts make her alive? No, her material parts are irrelevant.
Right.
I'm sorry to break your heart, but all that shit, you just throw it away. She don't care. I'm sure she don't. I don't give a fuck. I mean, any part of my body, you can throw this shit away because I'm just taking up space in your own life. Well, I mean, honestly, more space on. I mean, it's literally. I mean, honestly, I can understand the sentimental value, which my mom would be collecting rocks all over the place, and she has sentimental value for objects that make no sense at all.
Oh, I have.
But I can understand. I can understand that, and honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you one bit.
Thank you.
I ain't gonna lie to you one bit. Is
Me neither.
I couldn't deal with the death of my mom.
I know. It's harsh. I don't know what I'd do
I mean,
without my
Shay,
mom.
I couldn't honestly thank her enough for what she has, and I feel corny for even telling her thank you right now because there's really there ain't no words to express how much I thank her.
Right. I miss my Aunt Kate. I really do.
I mean, if I could tell my mom how much I thank her at the moment right now is how much she's done. She's made me a fucking lazy asshole. I mean, lately, but I mean, not it's not her fault. But I could love to freaking blame it on her. But I mean, literally, I've noticed she's just been a really great mom. Always has been, and she's put up with a lot of mine. And I couldn't. I mean, honestly, I love my mom to death.
I know.
And
My
I mean, this
mom's
coronavirus
70.
scares not. I mean, honestly, my death, I don't give a fuck if I die.
I know, me neither.
if you get
Had
up to
enough
the fucking bridges of signing up for death, I'll be first there
Me
before
too.
the
I'll
poor
be right
guys.
beside you. I'll be right
Are
beside
we
you.
signing up for the death, the day of
Let's
death?
go.
From the
Let's
first, I
go.
thought, fuck, you
The hell
beat
with
me.
this fucked up
Damn, there's no
world.
second chances of this shit.
I want a
Baby,
second
high five. We
chance.
tried, right?
Exactly. We tried hard, and you know what? The hell with it. Let's go. Me and you are
Think
going.
Dragon. Think
You
Dragon's
want
in
to
here?
kill us?
Holy
Let
shit,
him
my
kill us.
fucking goddamn shit's like.
Well, honey.
Think Dragon's in here, man. My bro that I've known forever, man.
Aw,
That dude's
tell him
just
to come
been a
up.
good day. No, I mean, I met him back in the day, and man, he's just been like a nonstop energy booster. Every time I go hang out in the stream, I don't even watch. I mean, I don't say a lot of things in the stream. He's already dealing with a huge amount of people in the chat. And a lot of times I go into his chat, I don't even want to say anything. He's like, how the fuck are you going to notice me? It's like, I can't even notice everybody he's noticing.
Right.
You know, Pink Dragon. It's like, I go in and I think, like, do I want to say anything? I mean, it'd be like,
I know.
like his chat be going all crazy and all the time. I can't even keep up with his chat. Can't keep up with him.
Aww.
And it's like, man, I like back in the day, it was like one of the most like awesome. I mean, it was really Nikki Pink that got me to freaking do the raid. You know, it's like, hey, let's do a raid. You know, it's like, you know, it's a good idea. Yeah, I know him, man. He came in he was in my chat. Yes. I mean, I agreed. And, you know, the encouragement of a friend. I mean, it's not really just me. I mean, but he still respects, like, it wasn't just all me. It was Nikki Pink. And BNO. Always out there helping. You know, it's like, once I noticed BNO outdoors, like, he liked Think Dragon.
Right.
You know, it's like, oh
yeah,
shit,
like
man, BNO.
Think Dragon's cool.
Yeah, and then BNO outdoors was like, he was always. And then, all right, I mean, this, you know, it's like I can understand. It was like, for one moment, I think Dragon forgot who I was. He's like, who the hell? Who's that? And I think he was joking. Like, he smiled. He smiled. But he did that a couple times with a few people. But that was bad. You know, that wouldn't have been my dreams. I dream, and sometimes my dreams might change reality hopefully for the better.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
I mean, have you ever had if you watched my last live stream, I was talking about my actual realistic dreams I've had.
I don't think I saw your last
No,
one.
you probably didn't.
No.
Hey, don't feel bad that you didn't, because I didn't even watch it. I didn't watch it, and I can't even halfly remember what the hell my last dream was. But I did make a video on it to help me remember how weird that fucking dream was.
What kind of dream did you have?
There was a realistic kind of like, I had like a third person kind of interactive perspective of a whole fucking 4-hour movie. It felt like 3 to 2 hour, and I was asleep for like 9 hours.
Right.
So I mean, that kind of fit into like, okay. I mean, I didn't realize. I obsessed that observation later. Because I didn't realize I lost a whole entire fucking day.
I know, I hate that.
Have you ever like woke up like 24 hours later and realized that you actually skipped a whole fucking day? Like literally on the map?
Yeah, and I have illness medicine
All
that I
your
have
files,
to
all your files and everything basically said that you literally slept for 36 hours?
I know.
Awkward.
I like doing that, but I have illness medicines. I can't do that. I can't skip them. Like the high blood pressure and all the vitamin D crap.
You know what? And I agree with you. You don't.
I know.
It can actually become a problem for
And my
you.
diabetes 2 medication and everything else.
That's why I hate that. Anytime somebody wants me to tell somebody, it's like, what's it going to do? Get rid of my pain? I'll deal with the pain. Fuck the pain.
The pain sucks on me,
Yeah, no,
man.
pain sucks, but you know what? I'll deal with the shit. It'll go away. It always does.
No. I've had it.
It always does.
I was in two major car
accidents. Unless I get a migraine, a migraine always goes away, but it takes like 49 to 79 hours.
Ouch.
Like a 90, just a mild migraine. But to get rid of it, if I get rid of it normally, like it still takes that. A migraine or just a regular headache will take up to fucking like 70, up to like 4 days to get rid of.
Oh my God, that would piss me off.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like everybody's like, what's the fucking difference between a migraine or a headache? For me, it's the same fucking thing. I have to
migraines. I want to like whack my head into a wall because it's so painful.
I mean, I have to
headache is painful, but not as
on a migraine. I have to keep my eyes closed. I can't
be by light.
Make everything piercingly awkward. But really weird is the same thing that cures my regular headache cures my migraine. So I mean, I've only had like 2 migraines my whole entire life. Nothing helped the first one. That cured on its own just over a period of time because I didn't touch a damn thing. I thought I needed to go to the hospital. I thought I had like fucking eyeball cancer or some shit.
Because you never know what.
My eyeballs felt like there was like a mutant growing outside of them. That's all I had nothing other than that. That's all of a sudden it just like felt like there was mutants coming out of my eyeballs.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
No other way to think of what the fuck was going on. And once that fucking pain and everything subsided, I pretty much kind of forgot about the whole scenario and went on with my daily life.
That's awesome. I'm glad it went away.
Yeah, but the point is it shouldn't have went away without it getting documented, because what if next time it got worse to the point where I didn't know what the fuck was going on and nobody else had any idea that it never happened before when it did.
Right.
That's just something that I forgot about. I mean, I just dawned on me that it was a particular like scenario that I was talking about that actually happened at the moment, but now it's a past tense thing.
Right.
That I was going to talk about. So I'm talking about a situation I've already mentioned in the past is in the future. So it's kind of freaking.
Tell your doctor what happened, at least.
I don't have a doctor. I haven't seen a doctor in 4 years.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Just get a checkup.
I'm completely fucking healthy. Okay. I'm drinking beer. I gotta be healthy.
God. Oh my God. You're so funny. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you?
All I gotta say is I fucking like subscribe to my fucking dental appointment for my kids, right? Listen to this. I subscribe, and oh my God, I missed the appointment, and they're gonna charge me $136 fucking for missing the appointment.
Wow, that's insane.
You know what? I can't wait to stick my dick up their fucking cat's ass. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow.
Meow,
Meow,
meow.
meow, meow, meow. Exactly. Oh my God. They're
No.
insane.
It must be up
That's
your ass because you fucking took all my money. You fucking fags. Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking. You know who I'm talking to. You want to
uh-huh.
fuck steal everybody's fucking money up the ass. You're like, oh wait, you missed an appointment. You owe us $99.99.
I
99
don't think so.
fucking beers on the wall, stuck up your goddamn cars. What? What? Wait. They didn't car bombs for what? You know, people fucking trying to get over on people. You know,
I
all I gotta
know.
say is I have to teach people
Some
how to work.
doctors are just assholes. They really are.
Be scared to. You know what? I want to like encourage people to be afraid to get
Mm,
over on people. That's one thing. Is like I don't want people to get over on people. I want
mm,
people to be fucking scared shitless. If you try to get over on even my worst enemy, I'm just
mhm,
saying like you come to my fucking house. I hate this motherfucker to death, and then you
mm,
go to try to fucking get over on him and do a scam on him.
mm.
You know what? I want to tell you straight up. You scam my fucking worst enemy out of fucking 7 cents, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You
Yep.
know, that's what
Oh
I want
yeah.
them. I want them to fucking like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking build a fucking atomic bomb and put it in your bedroom, bitch. I don't give a fuck. You can't
Mhm.
scam nobody, even my worst fucking enemy, because you're fucking the enemy. You're the worst enemy. You beat my enemy. You make his lotion free. I mean, you are as much worth to you are the lotion to my dick as my enemy is to my fucking faith of God. You suck,
Oh
dick. I hate
God.
you. Don't you fuck over anybody, period. How about that? End of story.
Exactly. Nobody should fuck over anybody.
Treat
I hate that
everybody.
crap.
Don't. That's kind of what. How do you fucking say that without fucking yourself over?
Yeah. Right? True.
I mean,
True.
end the story, right? Because you're pretty much. I mean, honestly, it's kind of like technicality. I mean, either way, I mean, you don't look as bad as if you were actually being a fucktard, but still looks pretty bad.
You're so cute. I love you talk. I love it. Oh shit, you're funny. You're so fucking funny.
I'm just being honest. How the fuck is honesty funny?
I love it.
I'm gonna be on the beef right now. I'm gonna get on the beef
Oh,
phone.
on the steak, huh? Steak. Yummy. You getting a little hungry? Oh, nah, man. I wanted the steak. What is?
I got it now for you, dog. Bye. I'm gonna go pee. And,
I
I'm
love when you
definitely
do these things.
if I do like don't mute my mic and be like, well then how the fuck long is it? I heard it hit splash and it hit the water. Don't ask fucking questions. Some
Uh,
questions, some answers are better left imaginary.
yeah. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all.
Like
Right?
it
Right?
was definitely Frosty the Snowman. I mean, I already stole his hat and put it on my cat.
Aw.
Hey, if I fall asleep, don't hate me. I love you. Where's I'm out of beer. It sounds like deja vu. I'm gonna try not to put a fucking hole in my mom's freaking like alcohol. If I did last time, I mean, I swear to God, it's so fucking bad. If that been my fault, I have no idea. If it was actually, I think it could have been. I ain't gonna lie. Because I was the one like couple. Honestly, I should just suck it up and tell my mom, but
Yeah.
She's already gonna know. She sees the smile on my face. She already knows. I mean, my mom knows I don't lie to her. If she had asked me, "Did you fucking my cousin?" The fact is, she didn't accuse me of doing something that she knows she already did it. It was my fault. God damn it. I mean, and you know what? I love my mom to death.
I know. My mom had breast cancer. She's a survivor, thank God. Close call. Yeah, I had cervical cancer when I was in my
Had a couple
20s.
boob jobs, and
I had
she's a
cervical
survivor.
cancer in my 20s, but I survived that, thank God. I guess they caught it in time, but not cool what they had to do to me. But
What they have to do?
leap test, and then I had to get my tubes tied, and it was getting all fucked up. Excuse my language. It was getting all fucked up. This cancer
Wow.
sucks, man. And my
I mean, all I
cousin
can say is
Christopher,
I really don't like it
honey,
because
and my cousin Christopher,
a lot of my dad's
he
family
has
members.
stage 2 cancer. And my cousin Christopher, he's only a few years younger than me, and he's got stage 2 cancer. Has a
Wow.
kid, and he's divorced from his ex-wife. Well, of course, ex-wife.
Doesn't that fucking change perspective of life? Every moment we pass, we go through the point
cigarette.
of like,
Me and my cousin Christopher smoke cigarettes, and we're in for it. That's what it is.
No, it's not really. The thing is, like, you can blame it on fucking. I mean, I'm not like working with a tobacco company at all. So yeah, tobacco's fucking bad, but technically, statistically, and psychologically speaking, it's not the fucking tobacco, man. It's pretty much just genetically fucking bad luck.
Yeah, we have bad luck in the family.
I've been smoking like half my life. And my mom and my dad have been smoking like 30 fucking years. And they don't even have no signs. My physical dad was smoking like 40 years. And what's he got? I got a little emphysema and I smoke some pot all the time. And he's like, "You want some pot? Come and visit me, man. I'll get you a fucking pound of weed, man."
Cool.
No joke. I'm gonna go to Oregon and go pick me up some pound of weed. Officer, excuse me, the officer, pull me over. Look at my sexy ass pound of weed. What is you gonna do? You gonna steal it from me, bitch?
Right?
I mean, I really want to salt in your dick ass. Take this fucking weed and shove it up your ass. I'll go back to my dad. He said he got 5 more pounds. I mean, you take that bitch while you YouTube it while you're licking on it. I got a YouTube channel. I know they're gonna love this. This is gonna be on the Vine, baby. Take that opposite like you would. Lick that pussy just like you should. Get right. Good. I mean, I know the song. That was one of my favorite songs back in the day. Back when pussy wasn't weed.
No. Have you been up all night too?
Yeah, at least I knew what was wet. Wow. Lick it right, lick it. I love that song. That's pretty good. That was weird as fuck. Don't tell nobody. Oh shit, are we live on YouTube? Too many of my secrets on YouTube. I can't get my fucking mouse to work. Go figure. I have to be the fucking cat to get my fucking mouse to work. Oh shit.
There you go.
This is some weird pussy shit going on. It's really fucking bad. Don't you fucking play with my pussy. It's not hairy. I don't know why. It's super fucking hairy. I swear to God.
That's funny.
My fucking steak was hairy. But you should play with my steak. I mean, all I gotta say is like, I was thinking about, hey, what if somebody were to use my program extremely intoxicated to like escape the law and acquire some really, really confidentially, highly classified information, and they really wanted to uncover the information? I'd be like, if you don't know the password, you're fucked.
Oh, shit.
End of story. I mean, I couldn't hack your shit if I wanted to. I couldn't hack it. I mean, unless I had even if you gave me your password, I couldn't hack you. Honestly, that's how fucking shit. Even if I had their actual physical password, I couldn't get their shit.
Right. Mm-hmm.
It would have to be literally entered in at the exact. I mean, re-entered in at the exact moment as the exact. It's like weird like that. Like, well, if they said they had that there, right? So there could be one minor change that they didn't realize. That one minor change they did, it might have been like sitting straight up in their fucking chair. I mean, the program says, "Hey, upright equals blah blah blah." I mean, maybe I freaking forgot. I was starting to fucking program the shit all wild this day. I mean, what if? I mean, they like their fucking program like upright in this chair only. No farting. You can fart. Oh fuck! You better fart now before you start typing in your password, or forever hold your peace. I mean, no farts after this moment. Start typing your passwords now. All right. Oh, we had a fart on aisle 2. Clean up on aisle 2. That's filling it in on 3. Clean it up. Fuck. There's people get their data out of the bank. Hurry up. I mean, I really kind of ruins the mood for any type of masturbation fucking porn you ever had fucking hidden on your computer too. Yeah, it's like it had like all sorts of fucking like. I mean, I'll tell you, my websites. And I was like, why the fuck did I even back that shit up? It's still available on XXX dot. That might be one day. I mean, damn, she looked too young. It must be illegal. But you know what? She looks way older. And honestly, she's not as attractive as she used to be. Because I was looking through my hard drive the other day. Holy shit! Did I just say I was looking through my hard drive the other day? But damn it. It was like, I could pretty much be like, whew. Holy shit. I mean, all I gotta say is like, damn, the things I used to be attracted to and the things that could me to get a daughter. I mean, it's a completely different experience. I swear to God. I mean, you can become a porn freak and become like a holy shit, I got somebody pregnant freak. But once that becomes a reality, your whole outlook, and like, oh, this goes in and oh shit, you come out. I mean, this goes in. Oh, wait, yo. Oh shit. You. I mean, it's not really like that, but it's technically is. Don't think about it like you're actually doing it when you realize. That's a little awkward. But the point is like eventually you get to the point where you're gonna meet your family, and your hand's not gonna be in the way. It's gonna be a little awkward at the moment, unless you actually got to know them in the first place. You know what I mean? Put your hand aside and be like, hi, mommy, hi, daddy. You know what? Get away with all the gay shit. You know, if you want to be gay, keep it off of YouTube. I mean, they got a place for that. It's called Gay Hub, Slut Hub, Unconstitutional Hub, and completely out whacked. Everything else, just stay with the normal. At least I think everything else is normal. And then otherwise, I'm gonna have to join the. I'm gonna have to join the something, whatever the fuck it is, club.
My knees.
Oh, I don't even know what the hell. Oh, yeah, the Alabama shit, like Washington State doesn't care. Like, well, I think that, like let's just say I was like born here and then born there, and she come over there. It's like, well, I don't agree with that shit. I kind of agree with Washington State on that, but it's the technicalities on that complicatedly fucking weird. Because I know I am like it. I can make her blood split in half, and she knows she can make my blood split in half. So we're probably pretty much going to make the coronavirus split apart into like the super corona virus. So you might as well separate yourselves and get rid of reality and pretend that everything doesn't exist in reality, and I can just pretend this is a dream. We'll all pretend this is a dream, and that you are all and we are all a figment of our own imagination. Not just me saying I'm a figment of my own. It's we are saying la 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 la. Let's just shut the fuck up and just go to sleep. Go to sleep and move the fuck on. I don't know what the fuck to do with this shit. I mean, the only thing I can say is exactly what, like, cancel the schools, public places. You know what?
Yeah.
If there's a group of people that are going to catch it, it's going to be a small group because we don't allow big fucking groups. We got 30 fucking days. If it has to be fucking longer, what the fuck? Who gives a fuck, man? There's, you know what? The biggest thing that's going to drive a fucking a loving-hearted man is their grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Or their grandmother. And I swear to God, I love for the fact that I know that's what's driving them, because I don't want my grandma, I don't want my mom or my grandma, I don't want them to die. You know what? And their hearts are fucking throwing this into proportion. Like, they don't want to I don't want to sacrifice myself, let alone my fucking my parents to this fucking bullshit. I don't care if they give me $1 billion. There ain't nothing that can replace my parents. You can't. The time I have with my fucking family ain't gonna be. It's irreplaceable. The money that might come in, and the half of that, I would give back 5,000-fold if I can give it. If I can get back my time with my family.
I know. I hear you.
I would be more than happy to freaking give up everything I'd ever get from fucking the benefit of, oh, wait. I die and, oh, I inherited something? What's that? Death? Oh, wait, I thought I already inherited that because I was born.
Exactly, right?
I mean, what else did I inherit? Holy shit, I just inherited more death?
God.
And I got the death to go along with it. So now I got their death along my death. So I got a certificate of authentic death cake. What the fuck? I mean, all I gotta say is, you know what you're fucking. You know who you're fucking with. You know I know how to program computers. You do know I can actually click your clock away. You dumb fucker. I mean, I'm the motherfucker that can change your clock on clickclock.com. That fucking thing on the clocker. You know? There was some fucking like website where I thought I could change like your absence and make it real. I forgot what the fuck. But I used to, for a moment, had the power. But then I started to play with my meat again. Stuck fucking like just stuck looking like I'm fucking a dumbass again, like always. Anyways, who the fuck started trying to smoke my meat? usually I'm aware of this type of bullshit.
Funny.
I mean, anyways, honestly, if I told you guys what I actually knew, I mean, the fact is I mean, I know too much. And the other fact is I don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Oh no.
I mean,
No,
I
you're
don't.
cool.
I mean, that's another fact. I can just ramble on, and I really
Love
don't care. I mean, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Be like, oh, we're gonna shut off the internet access. I mean, I like 19 other people in the neighborhood with Wi-Fi access with a fucking super antenna that can grab anybody's. And then so do the fucking other people that are trying to attack me. You know, fucktards. I mean, and I can tell the DPI and the people that are attacking me have got stronger antennas. I already know it. You freaking retard. I mean, they're all trying to steal it and trying to point out like, oh, I mean, it's like I think they're really trying to fight against a lost cause, because I'm literally trying to do something different than they think. I think they're attacking me for a purpose that is not like what they think. Why? You know what I mean? I've been trying to develop something that is like not been thought of.
Right.
They probably have no idea that I know exactly. I know, and they're like, "How the fuck do they know a hardware device is?" He's probably like, "Yeah, well, that's what I've been working on, you dumb fucking asses." I mean, if you are, I might be like Edward Snowden and be like, "Hey, well, he basically told me you actually did this." I mean, it was blaming on Edward. It was all Edward's fault. Fuck him for telling me. And he said it, the key words, in his fucking speech. Yeah, dumb. Just fucking not keeping your minds open. Anyways, I mean, the only point is that I've noticed some fucking things. But either way, I don't look at my shit like I fucking care. You know what I mean? If I did, I would see a whole bunch of pings. I mean, I already know. I'm looking at my fucking shit. If I actually looked at my shit underneath the microscope, I know the fuck. I mean, I actually did it a couple times in a row, and I actually seen that they already. I cannot fucking believe that. It's like I really cannot believe that my fucking. It's creeping me out. A couple things are actually creeping me out right now, but I don't know for a fact. I'm gonna have to get like a freaking goddamn meter to fucking know for a fact if I'm thinking what I'm thinking, but I'm probably just drinking. That's all it is. Me drinking, and thinking too much. I mean, because pretty much I've already done a little bit of overthinking tonight. I don't want to do too much overthinking. But I mean, I can't really talk to you while I go out and drink unless I freaking I'll be right back. I don't know who's in here.
I don't know either. I can tell.
I mean, they've got like 13 awesome freaking people in here hanging out. Think Dragon's in here. Why aren't you? I can't tell who's a moderator. Nikki Pink's in here. Nikki Pink, itching to scratch. We got so many awesome people coming in. Found it, Barry. I gotta piss so fucking bad. Why you guys all coming at the pee? Fucking weirdo. You all want me to fucking. You all want to see a spanking, smoking, stinking, digging around piece of freaking fabulously like fried piece of freaking beef. You don't want no perfection. You want this. You want this. I mean, like, who wants to come in and when I don't look down? You come in and be like, oh, you have a friend. And be like, oh my God. Oh, you come in, hold on, I'm gonna put a smile on my face. And be like, oh, you come on, and it's like everybody comes on. He's like, well, you weren't here when I felt like a fucking piece of burnt ass steak saying hi. Oh, you're only gonna hear for the good times, not here for the bad times. I know. You're like my fucking mom and my basically, you're like my brother and sister. You're like family, man. Regardless. I mean, you're like even your mother and your father 90% of the time don't want to deal with that shit. They don't, not unless they have to. But I mean, don't hate your family
No.
because you'd hate them for the same fucking reason, right?
Mm.
I mean, you're not hating them. It's to the point that they're inconveniently affecting your life. Is what my point is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're not hating them; you're hating the
No.
situation. Whatever situation that puts you in front of your family, I keep making the big fucking mistake
Mm.
of doing the unthinkable.
Mm. Oh yeah.
And that is something that I can't recover from. I can't think of a way of, unless you can tell me how to recover from it. I cannot forgive myself, and I've done it, and I didn't do it on purpose, but I did it out of like I didn't think it was going to be effective. I didn't think it was going to be permanent, but I knew what I did after the moment was, and what I said. But how to recover from a mistake is my point. A lot of people think, oh wait, I didn't make no fucking mistake. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it was only like whatever fucking bits. Not to a fucking kid. Not to my son. No. So my point is yeah, I made a mistake. A big mistake. I said pretty much a freaking whole week statement. And kind of told him that he should be able to hold on. I'll be right there. Kind of like I'll be right back and throwing everything into that little curtain of which I could just like never tell you about and be like, oh, blah, 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 everything's perfect. But it never solves anything. I mean, I already know. I can literally like scratch this off right now and be like, I don't remember talking about that because I'm drunk. We already know that. Because we already know, I already know how to delete this shit off the government's fucking website, right? And just FYI, back this up. Good idea. Not back it up. I got your IP. Go for it. Back it up. I mean, it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, anytime you back anything up, and actually, I take that back. You can actually can. You can. Probably shouldn't say this.
God.
But anyways, you can. If you do it from the Linux operating system, you can black it up DDD to DDD, and there ain't going to be no recollection of where it came from on the other hard drive.
Very true.
DDD to
My
DDD.
Aunt Kate used to burn CDs.
Well, no, this is CDs. This is hard drive to hard drive.
Or DVDs. I'm sorry.
Same concept. Same concept, pretty much.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be able to hear me because I gotta piss and smoke. I gotta freaking space.
God.
Can you keep that? You want to listen to my chat? You say something funny, you hear me in the chat. I'll only talk to you because I can only hear you physically. I can't see you.
So funny.
Talk to me. I'll say something in the chat.
Say something funny. I don't know.
Come on, man. Tell me how you look when you're naked or something.
You're the funny one.
It's just like, you don't really have to tell me what it is.
So funny. I can't believe I've been up all friggin' night. Oh. Anxiety probably got the best of me. I just couldn't sleep at night at all. I can't even see chat because of my cell phone. I'm on my cell. So I don't know what's being said in chat. I don't know. Come here, Boo Boo. Come on, handsome. Come on. Come to mommy's. Come on, baby. Come on. Come, child. Get over here. Get over here. Sleep on the bed. It's more comfortable on the bed. It's your bed, too. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Come on.
All you say is I'm completely fucking not sober.
What? Oh,
I can't find no fucking more alcohol. And that's the worst thing to put me through. Can't
What's
find no
that, honey?
fucking alcohol. I'm completely not sober, and I'm completely not. I'm completely not with no alcohol. It's like cutting off a fucking goddamn the testicles of a horny rapist.
You're so fucking funny.
I mean, it's technically not that bad because I mean,
Oh my god, no.
it's not that bad. I mean, holy shit! I could definitely be like, "Where's the other beer can at?" I mean, if it was that bad, I'd be like, "God damn, what the fuck? I'm a horny rapist. Let me fuck this beer to fucking." I got.
I like you. You're awesome. You're fucking cool. I love you. I do. I love you.
Everybody, I love you too. You know, stay safe. Stay away from the coronavirus because I want to fuck that thing. I want to fuck with no can opener. I'm literally gonna fuck that can with no opener. Do that the corona, and I seek out that virus. That fucking ain't gonna have no top. It's gonna be unopened. It's gonna be like out of the box. It's gonna be you're gonna see me, you're gonna see a can, and you're gonna be like, an open box. We don't know. We're gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to Google that. It's gonna
I can't believe.
And I'm gonna be so smiling when they're gonna have to be Googling. You have to Google all the words in the fucking description, and it's gonna be like me. I'm literally purposely gonna be like, make it as tiny letters as you possibly fucking can. I will make it so fucking hard to read and understand because they always do that to everybody that wants to know history, and anybody that knows anything about history knows that if you don't want to really know it. You don't have to. You can make it up as you go.
Right.
But if you want to know history and you really seek it, you really want to know the truth, history doesn't eat itself. Never. History never eats itself. I mean, it never will. I mean, in any distribution of any operating system, the history of anything that's ever happened of the operating system and the understanding of what you ever understand and what you thought you understood, you always end up walking away at any moment saying, holy fuck, I can totally bring down the internet. I mean, you literally walk away with the power of actually being able to shut down the internet.
No, I know.
I mean, with the understanding of the way they don't use fucking Windows shit. They don't use fucking standardized freaking like things. They use custom built. They use custom built freaking drivers to run the internet. You know what those are built off of?
No.
Linux. Linux. They're built off of the free OS because it's free, it's secure because you know what the fuck you're getting and you know how to compile it. And you know what the fuck's going on.
Right.
So 90% of all those backbones of the internet are built with and I know for a fact that they wasn't particularly making the guy that made the code to build those lines wasn't building any type of secretly hidden infrastructure that was not intended for disastrous proportions. But I do know that it's easily escapable.
Right.
Like it is like I mean, it pretty much says, is this okay? I mean, you have to have root access first to initiate it. Then you actually have to have root intonation, root internet, on both ends to substantiate, or like physically accomplish it. I mean, you can set it up, but to physically make it happen, and but I mean, but the point is you really can't like throw anything underneath the blender at the moment and just like a lot of stuff's being out under the blender, and I was funny to see that actually happen. And I think I found a bug in their system. I think because you're saying that I believe I already know that that's what should have happened. It was weird that I actually was able to skip past and get a little skimp zip. And I think it's because we kind of skipped past with the little cut corners and stuff. And I really think we did it on. We hacked their system. I mean, hacking a system or getting past security is a big fucking huge ass difference.
Oh,
Getting
yeah.
past security is going to be a lot fucking easier than this. I mean, this shit's easy, kind of. I mean, this shit's fucking boring, but I can literally hack into their shit in like 14 seconds and bring up their home page, change their home page, send their fucking shit, send their whole entire fucking goddamn shit back to Google. I mean, they didn't even know they exist. And be like, where blah 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 blah. I mean, I ain't talking like I know how to do anything. I don't know how to do anything like that. That's like stuff that people know. What the fuck the goddamn thing's called? The DNS record.
Computer literate. I don't know shit.
Everybody's fucking.
My Aunt Kate would have.
So, and honestly, I have no idea when that fucking record was even requested because I wasn't paying attention. And anybody who's gonna fucking like hack my system right now, go ahead because I literally pray to God you do because god damn, you're costing me like fucking 4 gigs a minute. Fucking retards. Hack me now.
Hold on a second, okay, hon? I'll be right back. Hold on, okay? Hold on. I gotta effing.
I'm holding on. Hack me now. Okay. Wait till later.
Hold on. Hold me. Hold me. Hold me.
Oh, this space is getting harder and harder again. Because I need you to give me your You don't think I'm gonna come back and smack you with all sorts of? You can't get rid of one IP address and not get rid of the other, you dumbasses. And you realize I got double IP backup. You don't realize anything. Oh shit! Yeah, wait. Give me. I mean, please, for the love of God, I'd rather you didn't existed. Please clean up after your fucking selves. I ain't gonna lie. You think I really fucking want to be like, oh, I'm not no dumbass. I'm gonna waste my fucking time on some bullshit. Like I give a fuck. Except for the fact that I really do actually care about my family. And your family.
Okay.
You get sickness. Fuck, I got carpal tunnel. I was like, I just got carpal tunnel. I was just picking up my lighter and I fucking got.
You have carpal tunnel too? You have carpal tunnel syndrome?
What is that like literally like I thought that was like being selective memory kind of thing.
No, carpal tunnel syndrome is in your wrists, in your hands. Yeah, honey. From doing repetitive movements. Like I used to be a dog bather, and I think that's how I freaking got my carpal tunnel years ago. And I have fibromyalgia along with everything else. So yeah, you may have carpal tunnel with your wrists and your hands. They wanted to fucking do surgery on me years ago.
Mom?
What?
Can I just call you mom?
You want to what?
Can I get to know my mom, and then you guys can be just cool and friends. Because I really believe you should meet my mom. Because you are my mom. You're like my mom from my mom.
Aw. Mom,
No, I'm not
that's
kidding one bit. You were. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, you're really pretty much my mom from my mom. And I really believe that you would get along with my mom. You like rocks?
Do I like? Yeah, I collect some. They're like
Holy
spiritual
shit. My
rocks.
mom's got like fucking so
Healing
many rocks.
rocks. Healing
She's
rocks.
gonna rock your fucking brain.
Really? That'd be
No,
freaking cool.
she's got rocks from all over, and she's like me.
Healing
Like,
and everything.
no, she's not bad. I mean, she's my mom.
No. I mean healing rocks. She's got healing rocks.
I have to ask her. You'd have to ask her. I don't know what those are. There's like
Oh.
Indian. So she learned about them, so she might have them. But
Oh,
she's got so many rocks to go through that you're gonna have to help her. I had to
Okay.
say, I literally, she wouldn't mind. She needs a freaking friend. She needs a good
Aw.
friend.
Yeah.
You're
Talk
like
to
her long lost sister. She's lost a sister. You've lost family. We've lost
Yeah.
family. Honestly, it's good to recuperate with some family we didn't know we had.
Exactly. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's the best thing about YouTube is you end up with family you didn't know you had.
Yep.
You know, man, it's not my family. And I was like, so wait, man, don't steal my freaking mom's friend. Fucking dare. Steal my. I mean, if you guys, I mean, you might not be able to help me. I mean, you'll steal me in the chat for, oh, goddamn, maybe if I bring my cell phone. Oh my God, my wrist hurts like I got carpal tunnel. Whew. Anyways, so I'm sorry that the chat isn't super freaking superbly freaking active, but it is like way more active than I want. I mean,
Really?
I'm trying to tell everybody to fucking leave, but they keep coming in.
Can we have our privacy? Like, really?
Leave me the fuck alone while you keep coming in here, man. We're trying to freaking get naked, and everybody keeps coming in.
He said they want a peep show. You know what the hell?
Weird ass weirdos. And it's like, God, they didn't know what I was just recently talking about. It's like my mom be like, "What the fuck? You already hitting on my friend I don't even know yet? You weirdo." It's like, damn, I'm like a piece of fucking meat now. And we can find some piece of meat that might be better. Forgive me. I'll never cheat on you anymore. But you said that slice was better than that. But you had the faith that mine would be juicier. I was like, God damn, holy shit, they really watch this shit in Mexico?
Do they?
No, I have no idea what the movie was translated to be, but what I made it out to be until the meat came, it literally came out to be like, no, that's my slab of beef. My pig is bigger than your pig. No, that's my slice of beef, and I will put my life down on that big ass fucking piece of beef. That my beef is bigger than your beef. I mean, it literally was that fucking corny. And it really turned out that I actually won. I mean, and I with my beef. I mean, what the fuck do I do with the beef? And there was really no auction. It was all fucking like some fabricated freaking bullshit that my mom fell for. It was some stolen shit from an auction, most likely. So pretty much, I have no idea. I couldn't remember. I mean, after that point, that was like fucking like 12 years ago or something, or in another life. I ain't gonna lie. And I don't think it was another life. I mean, there's only a couple times where I've actually woke up and be like, what the fuck? And then I come in. There's only been like a couple times, and I can't even program that into a computer. That's how I know. That's how I know. Like, you know what? You can only be secure as your God allows you to be. So
Right.
you know what? Your God is your security. So if you want to be secure, allow your God to keep your password, and you're more secure than anybody on the planet. Ain't nobody gonna be able to cut past your password because God
Mhm.
will then forget your password. You can have the simple password of one, and your password's king. Wouldn't even matter.
I
End of
know.
fucking story. Facts are fucking facts. Now, if
Yep.
you try to hide your content from God,
Weird.
fuck luck. You can't hide shit from God. I mean, has anybody ever fucking been born? I mean, what the fuck? Because that's fucking funny. I mean, shit.
Freezing out there. Holy crap. Went out for a smoke. Freezing. Oh. Are you there? Uh-oh. Come here. Handsome. Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Come. Come on your bed. It's your bed too. Come on, bro. Baby. Oh, don't give me those eyes. Come on. Get over here, baby. Come on, baby. Come here. I love you. I love you. Mhm.
You guys. Oh, shit. Oh, my mic's definitely working. I should have put some background music on for you guys. And my ass wasn't thinking about it at the moment. My moment was like, oh, damn, I need some nicotine. I'm sorry. It really isn't about me. It's about you. I'm live and you're watching. My fucking steak ass doesn't even want to consider that sometimes. I mean, I want to be funny, but I also want to make it real. You know, I can be as funny as I want, but sometimes life isn't a joke, you guys. You guys got to really bear with me on that. I don't care how much you think you love somebody or what the hell it is, or you like pussy, or you like steak, or you like whatever. I mean, you got somebody behind the mask that's controlling what it is. I mean, I really honestly I love it. You guys you're digging the output, you know, but honestly, I want you guys to realize what the output is. To further contemplate what the heck, and it's not even just like fake news. You know, if you ever watched all the Donald Trump fucking retakes, you can see the retakes. You know what I mean? Ever seen a retake? And 90% of them are net retakes. You're always replayed on all the other comedy things. It's pretty much like, I mean, you pretty much can find a fucking steak knife shelf with better loyalty than our own kitchen. I mean, I honestly have had that happen to me. I'm like, oh shit, where's this? No, it was just used and we rinse it off, but where do I put it away? I don't want to put it in the dish strainer. It's awkward. I just washed it off. It's fully clean. It's fully freaking where it needs to go. I just pulled it out of the location where it came from. Where do I put it? You got a fully freaking knife that would kill yourself or anybody else that you stabbed it into. And you're like, but I mean, literally me, I'm like rubbing my wrist going, can we trade spots? Where the fuck this knife belongs? I ain't gonna kid you one fucking bit. I mean, I really don't even want to freaking put it away. Put it away now. That's like, I mean, that was one of my favorite songs. I love it. It ain't nothing to do with this. This is weird because I had a lot of energy back in the day, and now it's like the last 45 days have been nothing but babying and recuperating from fucking something that it technically says I can't recuperate from. There ain't no, I mean, the surgery is the only fucking thing. All I can say is, in my opinion, I don't qualify. And say to qualify for that security and fix my fucking, even though I fucked my shit up and it's not my, I mean, it is technically, it's really all that shit is my fault, me being lazy. I would literally have to put myself through the organize. I mean, I would for that long. I mean, I could definitely hack it and make him do it immediately, but there's no point in fucking wasting a surgeon's or his time for something that's not going to benefit either one of us. Oh, wait, I look sexy now. No. And I could pay to have my whole entire gut removed pretty fucking cheap. But no, I love my shit, man. Not really, but why the fuck? My point is I don't want somebody else going out there and grabbing my kids out. And I know they're not going to ever leave them, but what if? Breaks my heart to think. I mean, it breaks my heart to think with the what if shit, but that's what we have to do. Regardless of this fucking coronavirus, which is kind of petty in my opinion, I mean, but we can still benefit from the fucking lack of. I already got all the fucking goddamn other flus. You're a little fucking late, you and your fucking coronavirus. Any other fucking bug or flu, yeah, we already got it, but we can include it just to make it more convenient and more organized. You know what I mean? But I already know that it's going to automatically release the people that ain't or has been. But in it matter, they need to protect, and they need to see those freaking immune, like you're immune, but what the fuck? Testing. they ain't gonna believe it until they see it. I know I tried to freaking put echo on it, but I forgot that the inner bullshit bringed it out. And I mean, I would say it works just as expected, but it's not in the long run. There's a catalog. It's not over categorizing, but it's definitely Hmm. Mhm. Mm. I'm telling you, it's fucking freaking cold. It's freaking cold. Freaking cold. Come on. This shit right here. The room's still warm. I still live? No freaking way. I'm not even in my room. I didn't even fall asleep in my room. What the hell? I ain't live on StreamYard, am I? I used up my 20 hours. There we go. I'm done. 24-hour live stream on my. 3 people still watching. How you doing, you guys? No bot, no nothing. And we still got 3 people watching and listening on me. You fell asleep too, didn't you? Bum fluff paranormal, you all. Unit Eric. I think I'm gonna have to kick this off, man. I mean, I could say hi to somebody. I'm gonna drop the link and see who's in here. You know, why not? I'll drop the link and see if somebody wants to say hi. You know, why not? I mean, I've only been live for like 8 hours and 51 minutes. Can't believe I'm still live. Well, I can because it happens like every fucking damn time I go live. Me and my cat naps. They're not naps. I get passed out. I didn't even make it back in front of my chair to fall asleep. I just go crazy. But Juna Eric, man, you're awesome. And the bot's not even turned on right now. I mean, it is. I don't think it's connected, is it? Let me see if it's connected. I don't know. Let me see. I got Corona. Yeah, that's not. I think I have to like reseat it to get it to work. I'm so sorry, you guys. I should at least bot going. I wonder if it'll work if I do that. There ain't nobody in here really watching. I mean, I don't blame you. Hey, but you guys have an awesome freaking Saturday, the 14th. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna have to head out, man. I'll probably go. I need to go live, not being like. I'm gonna go live. Well, I'm not a little hammered. I owe it to you guys. I mean, I owe a lot more just because you guys are all awesome. Blurry-eyed cat. Hey, I'll see you guys later, though. I will. Hopefully.